Ooh, what is?
Hello, lovelies. Welcome to another Saturday night stream. I have the lovely Bun here with me. I'm just going to turn Bun's button on. She says, "Hey, Bun button!"
Hello.
And we are over at the Friendalong on Pristine. Now, I've missed all of the fishing contests thus far, but my loading screen today is... oh, Bun's head is in the way! So my tooltip now says, don't forget to put the buoy between your... in joke for anybody who saw me doing fishing before. Anyway, let me turn that one off. Let me. Right. Yay! We are just catching the last of the Muffin Mayhem games that was running. Thanks, Bun. Thanks for the sub. Hello to everybody who's in chat already. Hi,
Well,
Massa. Hi.
it's just doing its thing.
Hi,
So,
Galandria. Hi, Tan. Hi, Moomin. Hello, anybody else who is lurking. I perched myself next to Pom. I don't know if there have been arena shenanigans or if there are going to be arena shenanigans. But I gather that if you've been watching the event, like the schedule timings, they are running a little bit behind. So please just bear with the staff. They're doing the best they can. So if I zoom in, oh, I'm not going to get such a good view if I zoom in though. Maybe I have to do this in third person. Muffin Mayhem, for anybody that's never seen it, is like tug of war, but with a muffin and teams of 2 on each side by the look of it for these ones. So it seemed like a good place.
Muffin Man. You see, Muffin Man.
Tan. Okay, so there's been some arena shenanigans earlier, and there might be more. Okay. Good to know. There they go. I was saying, I posted a clip of this, of yesterday's Muffin Mayhem in the Coterie channel, and I was like, my favourite bit is the beginning, where they all like come like dipping their way onto the field. It's like the Jets clicking their way into the arena. I know, Massa. In fact, I am sat right next to Pom. She's She's on the couch just beside me, or rather, I'm sat beside her. She was here first. But that was a quick win. So.
Oh, well, then they're doing it wrong, aren't they?
Woo, wait.
Not supposed to be that fast.
Well, I don't know. There's only 2 of them. I think in a way it tends to be slower the more people you have on the team, because the more, I guess, things there are queued up. But that was Gilly's team or Jilly's team. Does anybody know whether it's a Gilly or a Jilly? I don't know. Anyway, so
I have no idea.
So Bun and I are at the Friendalong, which is an annual imp-along for anybody who doesn't know. We are over on Pristine. If you want to come and join us on the Southern Freedom Isles, whether you're an NFI or an SFI player, we are just down. Wait, let me get it right. We're just down here, so it's about T16. But there are also plenty of priests here. If you don't have a boat, you could probably portal over to the start town and just ask for a summon. And there's all kinds of fun stuff happening over here. Let's just be nice to Pom in case she's about to cause trouble and maybe kill us. Let's get out third person because we hate third person.
Opposite.
Hates it. Do you know what? I haven't gotten to take part in many of the traditional games that happen at the Friendalong yet. I have not yet played lawn darts, and I think the lawn darts that's happening later today is going to be a bit too late for us to catch it on stream. But that's the lawn darts tower for anybody who is playing, and I will play it at some point before this event is out. In this game, you throw yourself off this tower and try to land on a particular tile just down here, unless you're Bun, who absolutely will not risk dying. Sadly, there's already a gravestone with my name on it here from like last year, I think. And there's Bun. Muffin Mayhem happens just over there on the campground. The main imping building is this pottery building over here called the Great Hall, right next to the hotel, Wine and Shine Inn. And there's various other places that events kick off from, but they're all more or less around here. My gravestone. Okay, yes, Tantail found my gravestone. But, so no lawn darts for Bun.
I'll pass.
No.
Well, I do like my skills, even though I'm path of knowledge, meaning I will only lose my fighting skill. I would still not do it.
You're so death averse.
No. First of all, I hate rearranging my inventory. And second of all, I like my 99 fighting. It will take like half a year to get that skill back.
I heard that drive-by kiss, Massa. Ooh, cows. Moo Donna, and William Shakespeare. Lovely. Very good. So this is part of what I missed earlier with the arena shenanigans. Apparently, we did get some livestock, but I was not here for it. I think Massa may have managed to keep me a cow, but it took me a while to get back. Bun, you've been imping here for much of the weekend, haven't you? You've been doing a lot more than me. I've only managed sort of 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, a little bit now, a little bit then. I guess. Yeah, I've been busy in real life too. We are fixing stuff in real life, but yeah. Chilling out there, we are imping, slapping, more imping. Watching the mayhem occur before our eyes.
There might be some more fish slaps later that takes place down here when they do, but this is the prize hall, so what they're doing at the moment is they're just doing prizes from the Muffin Mayhem event. And if you've never been to the Friendalong before, all of the games, I think all of the games, if you win those games or if you're on the winning team, you get a prize from the prize pool, but you also get tickets added to the grand prize pool, except for fish slaps. I think you don't get tickets for fish slaps because there are so many winners for that. But the grand prize pool at the Friendalong is every year they give away a full Drake set, custom made. They're very generous with that prize every year. And there's also a game called Diving for Drake where they drop tickets in the lake each year, and they drop a new ticket every day, so you can go and collect tickets to give you like an extra entry in the Drake pool. So Massey, you did save me a cow, but Ruffle found better ones for me. Okay. Hello, Futurism. How are you doing?
Massa has been trying to save some, I think, but he's not still. He's still learning. Learning what you girls want. You want
I mean,
young.
if it's the only one there, I will happily take anything. But if there's a choice, younger is always better. It gives me more time to care
Younger
for
is
them.
better.
Not in my cougar era. So what we're talking about is when the GMs spawn named things in the arenas. I am a collector. I have probably I'm almost certain I have the biggest collection in Wurm of GM named spawns at my wildlife park over on Bramblesheim. And I, over the years, got Ruffle into collecting as well. So Ruffle also collects sheep mostly, and some other farm animals, and occasionally some other little bits and bobs. But because we have so many creatures to care for, usually following events like this, the younger the ones that I can take home, the more time it buys me to care for them before they are in the danger zone. But I'm trying to pare back my collecting a bit this year.
Yeah, well,
I've got somewhere between 400 and 500 GM named spawns, all different already, and my deed can only get so big.
well, your wallet says so at least.
Yes,
I guess.
yes, exactly.
Because
that's the arena
it's getting
there.
pretty big.
Every time we have an event, basically Bramblesheim has to expand another couple of tiles just for me to be able to bring the creatures home into like holding pens. So yeah.
That's crazy. Well, at least you will have what's it? 12? No? Yes? I can't count. No, not 12. 16. You can get 16 more slots from me whenever I get my.
Nice.
Whenever I
Massa
do-
also
whenever
says
I do
they've
it.
got care slots. Care slots going free potentially. It is the source of me having quite so many alts, which I tend to always premium just once. So I probably also have one of the biggest collections of alts of people who play Wurm just by virtue of all these creatures that need caring for, like the hundreds of creatures that are cared for. At some point, the GMs might pop in and have a nice little word with me and tell me to stop expanding the park because of the sheer number of creatures that are cared for on my park on
But
release.
why should they?
Well, because at some point, maybe it's going to throw off like spawns or something. I don't know. It'd have to
Maybe,
be pretty
but-
big, but I know that. Put it this way: if you're out on the sort of like the eastern peninsula of release, that is not a good place to be using your pendulums looking for champions. You're just gonna get like pages and pages of the residents of my wildlife park.
Well,
you're there.
you won't, because you will only get the closest one.
That's true. You'd have to be using reveal creatures to get pages and pages. The pendulum will just will just tell you whichever
If
one
you
is
use
closest.
reveal creatures, you will probably flood your log file or something. Because there is a lot. It is. But given the recent events, I think they are cheering for you to expand your deed.
Wait, what do you
Because
mean?
It uses
Recent-
silver. They
It
want
does.
people to use the silver, so I guess.
It does make me keep expanding my deed and buying more alts and things. So and that's, in fairness, that's part of the reason that I continue to pay for alts. Partly because I was when they first made the change so that you can now care for things on free alts, and those alts don't expire after 3 months if you don't log in on them. It used to be that on a free alt, if you hadn't logged in on them for 3 months or more, you lost them, and they changed that, I don't know, a year or so ago. So theoretically, I don't have to pay anything to care for things, but that seems not in the spirit of it. Given the number of creatures I care for, I'm happy to continue premiuming tunes to do so. You obviously get much more efficient slots per alt. Not as efficient as Bun. Bun trains his up higher than me. I tend to train mine up to 20, sometimes to 30 animal husbandry, which gets me 3 or 4 slots.
Well, I usually stop at 30
Yeah.
But
But
it depends how much time I have. But 30 it only takes a few hours, so it's not a big deal. Which is why we have the huge amount of sheep.
yes, the Ruffle
Massive
has a
amount of
very sizable
sheep.
sheep collection. Bun has a very sizable horse breeding
Well, it's
collection over in Delhi. And
the
I've just
sheep
clogged
I
up
think are.
release with all of mine.
Yeah, she brought more sheep today. Well, she has quite a lot of sheep on deed, but we also have an off deed one.
I
Collection.
think Lamborghinis were spawned today. I already have a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
if I
actually have
had
several.
a William Shakespeare or not. I might have brought one of those home from a recent event if we had those spawned at the last one. But I don't have whatever the cow was that Massa saved one for me of. So
The Mona Lisa.
yes. So just having a look at what's happening in local. So Red Dragon
Question
was
is,
hoping to be here, but is not. But they're setting up. They are have set up
is?
wine stations for everybody apparently. Hello, Star Grace. Thank you so much for the sub. Lovely to see you. And I'll tell you what I haven't done. I should just, when I'm at big events, I try and pop into locals semi-regularly that we're streaming because, you know, people are logging in and out all of the time, and it's nice to know if your chat in local might be being streamed. So
age of William Shakespeare suddenly appears.
what, in the arena?
There's more. I have no idea.
Well, if it suddenly appeared, yeah, in the arena. Okay, let's go and have a look.
Is it a trap?
Possibly, yes. I'm just gonna peer in. I'm on Crim, and when I go creature collecting, I tend to do that on my faux priest estuary for reasons. But this does very much look like a trap, doesn't it? Just the one
Well,
sheep.
Myra
an empty
is telling
arena.
me that it might be someone who said that they lost their sheep because someone stole it.
Maybe. Are they still doing prize giving? I think they might. I think Nirav was still doing prize giving. I don't know if they've got any more to do. I think they have. So I think if Pom is going to do any spawns, she will be kind and wait for them to finish doing prizes first.
Oh, there's a corpse.
You just watched Pom appear and spawn it, yeah. But it may have been spawned for someone rather than as a lure. But then again...
You never know.
But yeah, if I haven't posted in Hello Ruffle, we were just talking about the spawns in the arena.
Ruffle.
If you haven't seen me post in local for a while, just give me a nudge. And I'll try and do it periodically. So that we don't catch anybody off guard.
Oh.
I see Bun is standing there as bait with Pom.
Well, I was dragged back. I was summoned with great force.
Let's try not to die. You know what? Let's just. We're just gonna stand here. You can't hug and run.
A hug and run. Whoops.
And I can't see Nirav's zombie sea beastie anymore, so I don't know if their sea beastie has now bitten the dust again. But for anybody who was here early enough to catch the warm up,
What about the kiss and run?
I had it died. I've never had that. You are summoned by great force. I didn't know that they could yank you back. I know that they can. They often threaten to pluck us and drop us into arenas. But I've yet to have it happen to me, she says, and gets out of the way.
Gonna hide inside. It didn't work. I guess you can't really hide from Pom, can you?
No, probably not. No, not really. She is everywhere.
Well,
Ruffle,
at least you can't see.
I don't know if you've got a moo stashed for me somewhere. The irony is, as you might have seen from the PM that I dropped you earlier, that you had permissions on every cage, almost every cage except for the one that you plucked out. But if we need to do an exchange, an illicit exchange of, contraband cows, just let me know.
Contraband. The question is, does it smile?
Do you know? I mean, like, I have seen people occasionally tame things in arena and keep them. And obviously, when they put non-ag spawns in arenas, there's often a few people trying to run away with them before they all get killed and butchered. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody pulling things out of the arena on quite the scale that I have done in the past. I do it less so now. Maybe there are more people doing it on NFI. But if anybody is interested in rescuing things from arenas, I'm sure there's at least a couple of streams in the past where I showed off how to do it. I'm pretty sure I did it at the last DRF. And possibly the first DRF that I caught on stream. So if you want to like know the technique that I have honed over the couple of years for successfully pulling things out of arenas,
Techniques.
it relies heavily on a faux priest. It is much harder without a faux priest. Are they? No, I still think they're still doing prize giving, so we shouldn't get any exciting spawns yet. We'll probably know when the prize giving is over because all of a sudden you're going to hear that carving knife sound, and then the arena's going to be full of things.
Well, you don't know for sure, but maybe.
Myra says still a few saucepans to sack. So what have we got? Missions. Beautiful opals. Okay, a few. 28% of the way through 525 saucepans to sack on Pristine. We should go in there and sit and wait for the spawns. What, so that we die nice and early on stream? I think we're probably safe for a little while longer.
Maybe.
Myra, you just sacked 70, so is it you just starting it off then? There's one to create spirit houses, a traitor lava spider, and hidden beautiful opals. So there you go. Tell you what, let me...
Yar.
just post that in local. It hasn't been
There's
too
a
long,
fancy-
but just in case.
Fancy ten-tail with your pirate hat.
Oh, have you got the treasure map pirate hat, or have you got the tricorn like Banana wear? 10.
No, she's having the pirate one.
The pirate hat, the one that's actually a pirate hat, as opposed to our fancy seafarer's hat.
Well, doesn't it have like a... I don't know the pirate business. What she runs fast. There she is.
It's true, actually. I haven't emptied a load of stuff out of my inventory, whereas normally... yeah, I'm quite overweight. If we're around for things like horse races and I get a chance to participate, I will need to dump almost everything I'm carrying. But till then, I've got it all.
Not that kind of pirate business. I'm like, I don't know all the names for what you call them.
I don't know what that kind of hat is called either, and there you go, there was something being spawned. Oh no! Little Bambies!
Oh, no.
It's okay, I've got those. I've got that one. I don't have in my head every creature that I have, but I've got a lot of them, so that's also part of the reason I've managed to slow down. It's easier for me to look into arena and be like, got. No, I'm good. But also...
It's Admiral's hat, maybe, but it's also... It has the sort of octopus thing on it.
Oh, has it got like a kraken? I haven't actually looked at it. Where's Tan? Where's Tan right now? Let's go and have a look.
Ran so fast.
If we see Tan, I will stop and have a closer look at one. Hello, Zetron. How you doing? Hello to anybody else who's just joined us. Nobody running in for those
Also,
deer.
every time you see me do this, I'm trying to hear what Myra says. Since I now have a camera, usually I can do that without people seeing it, so...
No, we just get to see you be like... Ah! You can't kiss and run! You know this. You know the rule.
Oh, did I kiss and run too?
I don't know, but Raspberry just did. So...
Oh,
hello,
but
Wendell.
I did on
How
Pond.
you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, she's charming. That's fine.
She's
I
charming.
haven't got Eshri logged on. I'm wondering now if I should have Eshri logged on, but I'm trying to resist the urge. We're just here to help, be a lure. Aww. Now we got some woofs. If anybody wants a pet dog, come and grab it before she fills the arena full of mobs. They are almost certainly bait, so, you might die a horrible death in here, but for now, there's puppers. Is this a young-looking bun? It is, Wendell. This is an actual real-life bun who is not half as old or as grumpy as he would lead us all to believe.
Woohoo! Sorry.
Fibs and lies. Fibs and
Maybe I
lies.
don't look that old, but inside here it's very old.
Well, nobody's running in to kill them at the moment, Myra. So there's a little bit of time. But in all
What
of
do you
my Nars, I have a small crate full of taming food for just in case I'm out without my faux priest as well. Dear, oh dear. We've got woofs in here, and we've got woofs, and we've got no ideas, and something else has just been spawned.
Mel Gibson.
Cheeps.
I wish.
Oh, is it chicks? Oh no, it's She's just trying to. I'm gonna have to log Eshri on because it's a pheasant. Just 1 second. I'm
sheep?
here. No, it's a pheasant. And
Yeah, it's sheep. Sheep.
cheap.
How do you say it?
Cheap.
Cheap. Cheap.
I mean, it's the sound that chicks make, and these are not chicks, but I'll allow it.
Oh, is it? Cheap?
Cheap.
Chicks?
Right, let's just
They don't. They
log Eshri on. Yeah.
go
Cheap.
bako.
No, that's fully grown chickens, but little chicks, baby chicks, go cheap.
They do.
Well, in English, they would say cheap. Like that's the
England.
sound. Right. You know what? I'm not going to tab away from Crim in an arena. Let's be cleverer than that. But we are just going to briefly hand over to Eshri, who is, I'm afraid, in low res mode. But let's just, before this all goes horribly wrong, let's just make sure we take one of these
I logged off my
home.
faux priest, so can't even help you.
And let's unequip our sword before that goes horribly wrong.
So
That's
many
okay.
things that can go horribly wrong.
Oh! Sheeps! Lamb chops!
Yeah,
Not lamb
now you're
chops.
getting it. Now she's getting
This
it.
just sounds like it's all gonna be trolls any minute now. Just trolls. Ruffle,
Well, trolls.
have you got a
Trolls
lamb
called
chop?
old sheep.
Would you like a lamb chop? I've got one. Let's just
So many lamb chops.
let's just get back out of the arena. I was being so good. I was being like, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna. And she spawned pheasants and. I mean,
More sheep. Well,
It's
I'm
just-
sure she's at she has like a quota.
she knows her audience.
Yeah, well, she has a quota from Krister or something. Please spawn more creatures so people
Make
use
Crim
more
get some
money.
more alts. By the way, if anybody else is parked along this side of the arena, that's the reason that I'm parked here, but you are on deed when you get on here, but if you just get off into the slope, then you're in perimeter, which means you can safely unload things. Now, I'm going to have to temporarily let go of at least one of these sheep, so Ruffle, if you want one, you have got one, okay. There is a spare sheep here if anybody wants it, but I'm going to stop leading it in a moment. And I forgot
Spare.
that pets now run away when you let them go. Why was that change introduced? I do not understand why. Because that is my pet pheasant, and it's on the run. Where's it gone? Pet.
Well, this pheasant that
Oh,
runs
no!
like
That's not...
inside.
There it is. Pets never used to make a run for it like that.
No,
When
they're
you stop
like
leading them, and
beelining.
now they do. Now they shoot off. Right.
Absolutely
there we go.
beeline it.
There's those two. So we're just going to get
There's one-
those safely in an R.
There's a pheasant inside here somewhere too, I think.
Somebody's got a pheasant out here as well, so other people have also clearly rescued some. There we go. I actually have 2 Nars here, so I've got 8. Oh, and there's my Mona Lisa. Look at that. There we go. Thank you. Let's just put Mona Lisa in. So I've got 5 cages left of 8, and I'm definitely not going to stand here just acquiring things.
And now there's bull gates.
Pom is inviting people to the arena to adopt pets before she unleashes mayhem, which is definitely not a trap. Oh, let's have a Paul Gates as well. Is Bob in local?
Which Bob?
Easel Bob. She is. I don't know if she's actually like around though, because Bob collects cows. Ruffle collects sheep. Bob collects cows. I collect them all. But
Gotta catch 'em
what I
all.
can't do is hold a bull all night. But I've pulled one out. If anybody's got something spare, tell you what. Let's just.
What you gonna do about it?
I'm just gonna ask her if she would like a cow.
Cowabunga.
Might be that she's AFK. What's she spawning now? Oh, it's
Don't know.
it's just
Dairy
Dairy
Poppins.
Poppins. Dairy Poppins.
Well, we all knew this would happen eventually.
Yeah, well, on the plus side, if we fill out my quota of things nice and early, then at
And we
least
can
I
do
can
what?
yeah, then I can stop. Oh no! Who's attacking cows? Outrageous. Let's just go and put some safely. Right, what have I got? Have I got 2 cows and 2 bulls? Hopefully that's me and Bob sorted if Bob is still collecting extra cows. But what I'm not going to do is try and stop leading them in order to put them in. So we're just going to switch back to Crim. And then I can put some things in my cages, and then we can get back to what we planned to do, which was, well, nothing. Actually, we didn't have any plans. We were just going to hang out and get up to mischief. Bum has changed his t-shirt since we did our camera test, because he was in a nice white one, and then Myra was threatening to knit him a streaming t-shirt. I suggested that it might be a slightly lewd one, with nice little cutouts or something. She said she might knit a wiener onto it. But
There was so many great ideas going around.
So many great ideas. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a couple of cages out. We'll finish filling up this one.
Yeah, I had a white t-shirt because it's hot outside in the sun. And I've been outside cleaning the exterior of the house, painting. So it was dirty and yes. So I changed it. Also, I think the camera is having a better time, slightly.
Yeah, it does seem to be struggling less.
Slightly, at least.
You're back at the arena, Tan. Well, I'm just loading some things. Into cages, and then I'll try and come and spot you. So, just gonna hand these off one at a time, because you have to be leading just one thing in order to load it. Which is why if you're leading like 4 things,
then
you've got to kind of like let them all go.
It should be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be like.
I know.
Halter rope has like 4, yes? So it should say load. Yeah, load number 1 and load number 3.
I wish it would. Then we wouldn't have to keep. Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, it's because I haven't got my rope activated. That's the other thing. Even though you're leading them, you need to actually have the rope activated to load them.
And unload.
Yep, and to unload.
Which is... both is pretty annoying.
How's the heatwave been treating you, Wendell? Not good, I gather. Let's stop leading one of those. I can hear everything kicking off in the arena. Wait, come back! Thank you.
Oh, somebody almost died already.
Already? Oof.
Well, they're a noob, so I think they're a noob at least.
It's also very easy to just be stood kind of like in the arena, particularly if you're somebody who plays with your sound off, and to look away for a minute and then find that you are surrounded by things. I can hear goblins and rats in there.
You don't stand in the arena AFK, that's just asking for trouble.
I have done it once or twice where I've tabbed away to Eschery and then tabbed back to find Crim almost dead, or on one occasion actually dead. There we go. Right, I've got one of everything.
It's not
And,
that hard to not die.
And Ash is holding on to a cow and a bull for Bob in the event that Bob picks up that message. Oh, we got cave bugs in there as well. Champion goblins. Champion meese, which are now, I think, all dead. And,
No, there's one left.
There are no bugs, cave bugs. I do like rats, but I'm not taking anything home that's aggy. I definitely no. And apart from anything else,
Nope.
Eshery's already what I should have done.
And then she spawned something so clever that you just can't resist.
Well, actually, that's a good point. I was so distracted. What I actually did was I loaded the pheasant in on Eshery, and I shouldn't have done that. Because what I should have done, and I might as well show you guys, you can only have one creature tamed at a time, and that creature is still tamed if it's in a cage. You can't untame it whilst it's in a cage. But it means that in order to have tameable things, let's just actually get back off deed before I get my cheap stranded. If you want to tame multiple things in arenas, you need to have multiple toons that you can then hand your pets off to. Those toons need to be able to load, otherwise you can't put them in cages to go. So, like, arenas where I'm being really active, what I have is I have a relay of toons, like, sailing shipfuls of things back. Because once you cross the server border, the tame will drop on any caged creature.
Shipful or shitful?
The only way to do it. So you can then double back from the server border and come and tame some more. Right, so we've unloaded the pheasant, which Eshery has tamed. So Eshery is just going to come and unload it. And it's going to make a run for it again, because of course it is, because tamed creatures now run. Ooh,
That's gonna hurt.
Also, apparently I can't unload. Let's just get slightly off deed, and let's hope that the pheasant does not run into the sea. Got it. Right, so while you're on Crim, what we're going to do is Eshery's going to attempt to just hand off her pheasant to me, which means if you've never done this before, I need to type invitations. And the text says you accept invitations to change kingdom and religion, but that is also what is required to hand off pets. And then if I just put us back onto Eshery briefly, once somebody has done that, what you can do is you can try and give them your pet. It'll do a tame check at the point that you do, so you don't want to try, if you've had a faux priest go and charm something really difficult, you don't want to try and hand it off to a toon with no animal taming. That will go badly. A pheasant is probably going to be fine. Crim's got okay taming, but there is always a chance that it will fail, and if I fail to give it, one of two things will happen. Either I will fail and it will still be tamed by Eshery, or if it's like a catastrophic failure, I will fail and it will no longer be tame and I'll have to go chasing it. But hopefully it'll be fine. There we go. Give away your pet. Unfortunately, this probably now means I am no longer leading it again, so now Crim's going to have to go maybe on a merry dance to try and get it. We will see. Where is... Oh shit, where is the pheasant? Does anybody see where my... Anyone see where that pheasant went? Is it still? Is it still there? Did anybody see a pheasant? Oh, crap. Right, somewhere Crim has a pheasant. Now, what sometimes works is you can try and command a pet to come to you, but unless you're particularly good at animal taming, that doesn't always work. There it is! There it is! This time, it actually did work. It did come to me. So the reason I've handed it off to Crim is now it means that Eshery's charm spell is once again available. So if there was something I really couldn't afford to leave behind in the arena, Eshery is now free to go and tame a new friend.
Mr. Miyogi.
I've got a Mr. Miyogi. I'm not going to be tempted by cats.
Big
Cats is
Amber
usually the
peppers.
thing. Like cats, like the thing. Like I might hold out for a kitty cat, or something. There we go.
Well, this is not kitty cat. It's
Lions.
lions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like lions too. So, right. Just gonna go and
The
stand.
weird
Ashri
thing
on
though,
some
it's only...
grass.
It's kind of weird because it's only female lions.
Just gonna turn the sound
Well,
right
they
down on
look
Ashri.
like female.
Yeah, they do all look like female lions. Although I think there are some kinds of lion that don't have the big mane, right? It depends on the kind of lion, maybe.
It's the wrong person to ask.
I'm
Maybe
sure
there is.
Google would tell us. Your faux priest is catching aggro despite being on full favour. Were they... If you've only just refilled on full favour, Ruffle, it might be that you just need to get a little way away and go back in. Because if I fill up on favour when they're already ag, it takes sort of pulling away a few tiles to reset some of them. Goodness knows what's happening in that arena. But I'm just going to leave Eshri parked over there with a couple of cows for now. Also, I might need to turn my worm sounds down because I'm sorry if this is very, very loud for you.
It's fine
Stream?
because I can't hear anything. It's
Not
so
for
good.
you! Oh, there's Howl at the Moons! Right, what do you want to do, Bun? Do you want to actually go and get some arena action? Do you want to go do something else?
I'm already arena actioning because
Oh, right, arena action.
I'm trying to repair myself a little because I was almost dead. That's what I've been doing.
Yes, Massa. I know lionesses don't have the mane, but my point is I think there's some breeds, some breed of lion where neither do the males. Have I got something equipped? I don't have a weapon equipped. That's a good start.
Of course you haven't.
Of course not. Of course not. Crim might not be in this arena for very long.
No, she won't because she will die when something bonks her on the head.
Tom is threatening to spawn things near the gates.
Well,
'Cause I
she
guess,
won't because if she does, it will spawn not always
Yeah.
near the gate, but sometimes outside and so on. So she knows better.
Right. Please tell me in chat if Wurm sounds are really, really loud for you, because I know that arenas in particular get very, very noisy also, because I'm distracted. Let's just... I think I put my wool down, you know? Let's just go and make sure I've got something to bandage myself up with as well. But yeah, I can't listen to how loud it is on stream whilst I'm also streaming, so I'm going to have to take my cue from you. Often my worm sounds are too quiet on stream, but with arenas it can get quite a lot.
Also, there is cotton, like lots of it.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I just dumped some wool out of my inventory the other day, only when I was clearing out for fish slaps yesterday, which I then didn't actually get to tape up. There we go, there's some wool just there. I knew that I had some. So rather than letting it sit there decaying in my inventory, I might as well use that up first.
Sure,
The trouble with
I
arenas,
saw-
of course, is you do tend, unless you get bonked on the head by a troll, you tend to come out of arenas with like 20, 30 wounds, so you spend as long, if not longer, patching up as you do actually fighting.
It's so slow. I really wish I could enchant the Master Cape. It's so slow.
As Myra says, though, if you are here taking part in the arena, there is cotton. There is cotton on all sides. In these BSBs just outside, and Raspberry's healing me. Thank you. We now got some Yogi Bears. So the reason that a faux priest, I would say, is fairly essential if you want to pull things out of the arena that you have to tame, is because at least half, maybe 2/3 of the things in an arena won't attack a faux priest who is above 30 favour. Although, as Ruffle says, she was getting aggro by some things anyway. Ruffle, so had you been on full favour the whole time, or had you topped up your favour? Don't know if that was a holdover or if they're just not behaving the way they should. But so in this arena, for example, the goblins would go for Eshri if she ran in there with less than 30 favour. but I think everything else would be passive towards her because she's a faux priest, and that's what allows her to go running in. If there were trolls in here, those would be attacking her. Scorpions and hell scorps will attack a faux priest. But most things won't. So like the cave bugs, the hellhounds, the bears, the wolves, the snakes, all of those will ignore a faux priest unless they're low on
Everything
favour.
animal.
Speaking of which, there's the hell scorps.
Everything animal will be
Yeah.
friendly to a foe, and anything monster in category will be friendly to a labilla.
But it's important that you know that the worm distinction is not the same as the real life distinction of those. So worm categorizes scorpions and and obviously hell scorpiuses, but scorpions as monsters, not creatures. Lava fiends are another one, obviously a monster category. But lava spiders, which don't exist in real life and you would think are monster category, are not. Spiders and lava spiders don't care about
I think
faux
they're
priests.
beasts.
Yeah. So now I've got some wool and I've got my weapon back on. Oh, do you know what? When the arena gets too full though, I'm just like...
Well, she is trying to
it's
kill
not my
us,
kind of
I
mayhem.
guess.
Yes, yes. But sometimes an arena gets so full that you end up pulling so many things the second that you step in that you can't even get sort of more than a few hits in before you have to retreat again, and that tends to be the point that I'm like, I might just leave this arena alone. Then again, I am a lover, not a fighter. And it shows. Alright, that's one hell scorp down. Ooh, we got giant crabs too. These things that I'm right in the middle of, so you can't see them properly. These are these jackal mobs or Valray mobs? The giant crabs. I assume they're jackal mobs.
No
I
idea.
don't know. Ooh, there's quite a few things hitting me right now. I've got life transfer on my weapon, which gives me more survivability in an arena. But if you've got enough big things hitting you, I have to say it doesn't get you too far.
It doesn't, because
It helps a bit, but
it's so slow.
it's the same with
Compared.
rifts, right? Let's just step out. Oh, that's
It
not
is.
out. That's not out. Uh-oh. Am I going to die? I did not die. It's the same with rifts. Life transfer on your weapon definitely improves your survivability in rifts. It means you can stay in the fight longer, but you still don't absorb and heal from damage as fast as you take it.
Oh! No!
Hello, Willow. You nearly got me.
Well,
It was a red
nearly.
glowing screen. It's because I turned back to what I thought was the gate, and then I was like, whoops, no, that's just moving further into the arena. Whoop, doo, doo, doo.
Well,
So
if you
close.
had been in third person, you would actually see the gate.
Yes, but I can't navigate properly in third person, but no. I do not like. I find it really disorienting trying to move about in third person. Tan, I hope you're not in the arena and also distracted, because that is the worst time. The worst time to get distracted. Tink myself up again. Oh, and I've got a thing back from Bob. So, I tell you what, while Crim is just healing herself up, let's switch over to Eshery briefly and see if we can go and hand these off. Right, so we're back over on Eshery. So
Oh,
sorry
money.
for the drop in graphics. Just going to go and try and hand a cow and a bull off to Bob, and that way I don't need to worry about Eshery going somewhere she shouldn't and losing a cow along the way.
Spirit
There's
Templar is
Bob.
just
There's Bob. Whee!
Spirit Templar is standing there like, there's Bob's here. I don't see
The
any
lovely
mobs.
Bob. The lovely Bob is the one who is responsible for Crim's very, very fancy pirate hat. My seafarer's hat, I should say. So, okay. Let's
No,
just
we can't.
stop leading
Still
that
not
bull.
repair.
And wait for Bob to get it, hopefully. Okay, and now cow. Is she going to get the cow in time?
Hello,
Yes.
Glissy.
Ta-ta-da!
And you're the one to speak.
Hello, Glizzy. Hi, hi. Yes, this is because I'm currently on my faux priest who's in lower res graphics, because it tends to make it easier for her to do stuff in the arena, but also because if we want to go diving for Drake later, it helps to be in lower graphic settings, and I'll show you where and why. But we're about to tab back to Crim. We're just handing off a cow and a bull to a notorious collector of cows and bulls. So we're going to park Eshri back over here. She has got enough favour to go and tame something if she needed to, but I have to say I'm probably not going to. That arena is absolute chaos right now. So let's switch back to Crim.
Yes, Glissy. Dual boxing.
Yeah, I mean I'm only running
Triple.
2 tunes at the moment, but
Only 2 tunes.
only 2. But I'm often running 3 or 4 when there's an arena due, and I'm trying to collect creatures, not when I'm streaming. But well, you know, I have those tunes sailing things back and forth and loading creatures and stuff, and it can get a bit much, particularly because Impalongs and arenas already are quite a draw on your graphic settings. So I tend to run my priests in what I call scavenger mode settings for that reason. But we're back on Crim, and Crim is on high-res settings. However, Crim could probably do with just a little bit more healing. So let's just do the last few bits on her. We'll do all of those. I think my hand's got a bit of, 10 damage on my hand as well. And also, I don't remember, I think it was about half an hour ago that I posted in local, so let's just...
What? Reflected?
In fact, maybe let's make that me text next time. Just to make it slightly easier. Reflected? What? Oh, was reflected just died. Oh! Pom, you got one!
That's crazy.
That's quite a big list.
It is. It's also quite a strong character.
Yeah. Myra, you've only got 3 online right now. Normally I tend to only have 1 on for stream, but I can run a second one without issues, like it's not causing problems at the moment. If we had come to this arena 2 hours into stream, it would probably be causing more issues, because then you'd have all those sort of like slow memory leaks accruing over time from Wurm, but... Ruffle's only running 4 right now. Next time I do my warning people in local that I'm streaming, I've got it on yellow text next, which I should have done from the start, but I didn't. So are you still in the arena, Bun? Carving your way through?
Killing Blue.
So these are the crabs. Did anybody answer? I was distracted and I didn't look. Do we know whether these crabs are jackal mobs or Valray mobs? I think they're jackal mobs. But they're quite cool. If you haven't been to Jackal, assuming they were Jackal mobs, and you've never been to an arena, you probably won't ever have seen them, because this is pretty much the only place we get to see them now. They are Jackal mobs, Willow. There you go. But if you go to the upcoming relaunch of Jackal, then you can see some and some wetter and other things as well when you're over there. I do like the big crabs. I'm sad that unlike the little babby crabs, they're not tameable, but I'm sure there's a very good reason for that, because they don't want us taking them home out of arenas.
Oh, I can't spawn Pathos. That would be...
We've got some no-gumps in there as well. As you can see, no-gumps actually start, as do Spawn if you touch her, I think, as not aggressive, so they won't go for you until you attack them. But if anybody's in that arena and you decide to go making friends with a no-gump, be very, very careful, because they will steal equipped items off you and then throw them back at you. But there is a very small possibility that they get killed between stealing the item and throwing it back at you. So if you find you're missing an item, like an equipped item, usually you'll find it just sat in your inventory for you to re-equip. But if it goes missing entirely, it will become the no-gump's corpse, which is the reason why we don't bury all in arenas. We shouldn't if there's been no gumps in there. But they're the only one I think that will do that. I don't... Does anything else steal items? It's only no gumps that I'm aware that do that.
I've not seen anyone else, but you never know. Oh no, Reflected lost his war machine skill.
Reflected can afford to lose that. Because we've got Bun, of course, you can't see what's happening in my local, so if I'm
Nope.
if I'm reacting to things in local, you might just need to give us a shout if you want to know what's happening, because normally you can see my local, but Bun's in the way. Bun and his bonny face.
My bunny face, even.
Your bonny
Crikey.
face. Or it could be a bunny face, but that sounds dangerously like a pun. So, not sure I approve.
Oh, wow. Well, you know, I generally do not like to be
Bunny.
recognized
Bunny
as
bun
a bunny,
bun.
because I'm not a bunny. But during Easter, it's sort of fine.
He did.
Yes, I
He
told
does
you
get
to
mad
fuck
at you,
off.
Massa. He does not like being called Bunny Bun Bun.
Nope.
You could
The
try
same
calling him
way
Bun a lot.
as- Yeah, maybe. The same way that Crim does not like to be called Crimmy.
No, that gets you in my bad books.
Yep.
We have 100 in local. I don't know how many of those are alts, but there's 100
That's
in local at the
decent.
moment. So it is. It's quite good for an Impelong. Like, I mean, and Impelongs tend to be pretty well populated, but often they tend to sit somewhere around the kind of like, I don't know, 40 to 60 mark most of the time. If you log in like really quiet hours, it might be down to like maybe 20, 25, but 100's good. Oh,
Well,
there's
it's
jam
also-
trolls.
Pretty dependent on how many alts are
True.
online and priests and so
True.
on.
A lot of people coming to Impelongs will have a couple of alts with them.
Creamy,
They've got
Crimmy.
priests.
Crikey.
Cream?
You're
No,
really
no.
asking for it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
just
asking
that's
for it.
that's just asking for a slap.
Just a slap. I think maybe he wants the slap.
Maybe. Do you know, the tentacles always just
Yeah, well, they don't really do anything, so why?
no, they don't. But they look
also-
look cool from the outside.
They look insane, that's true. The same with doing fungus trap. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you don't get skill depending on how much damage you do. So
The
why?
fact that only one of these trolls has moved tells me that either there aren't enough people in the arena, or there are so many mobs in the arena that everybody's like target numbers are full, because you can only be targeted by so many things at once, in the same way that only so many players can target a dragon at once, which you might have noticed at slayings. But often when Poms spawn something and they just don't move, it's either because everybody's like backing out of gates and there's only 2 or 3 people in the arena and they're full.
I've been stood in here for a long time now.
How many things have you
But
got
that's-
fighting you though?
I don't know, not that many. The thing is, there's something weird with Wurm, because if you stand at anything like the holy sites or so on, and if you just stand there, not moving, the bear and occasional scorpion will just waddle.
Sometimes they'll
through
just
you.
ignore you. And as soon as you
Yeah.
move, it's like they
As
clock you.
soon as you move, they see you, and there's like, "Onk."
But you can't rely on that either. Like,
You
that
can't.
does often happen. But
But the same way, I'm now hoping that those 5, 6, 7 champion trolls are not gonna attack me, because
whereas if Eshri
Gonna
walks
hurt.
into that arena, they'll make a beeline for her because they're one of the only things that can.
that's correct.
We've got some sheepdogs. Sheep. I.e. wolves. Not falling for it.
Really, I think you should put one of those in the sheep pens.
No! Do you know what I could? I could put ag creatures with my... But I just don't risk it. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk that one of my creatures gets starving and goes for one of the passive mobs, so I don't mix my creature pens. I've been tempted to a few times, because like a proper zoo should have... My zoo, wildlife park, has kind of biomes, like the creatures are in biome pens. You can tell I play Zoo Tycoon. But you know, a really good biome pen would have a mix of like 2 or 3 creatures that share a biome. But I don't dare risk that.
Actually, I
risk
do
that.
need to go step outside very soon because I'm out of stamina.
Out of the arena.
Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Because I've been blocking and fighting so long, I'm out of stamina.
I suppose what I should do is, if you're at the Impalong, there is food here for anybody that would like it. If in one of the corner buildings on the Dragonbone Arena, you want to be in the southwest corner building, there is a thorn larder over here with snacks.
That's a good
So
idea.
you can go
I should
and grab some pizza.
fill up.
There was pizza. There is still some. There you go. It's on the top shelf. Have I accidentally sorted that? I think I did. So top shelf is full of pizza. So you can go and fill up on food if you need to. If you're going into that arena, I thoroughly recommend at least filling up your water, if not your food, so that you have
food
good
as well.
stamina refresh.
Because it will give you more stamina if one of the CCFPs gives you more stamina. I can't remember which one.
Does it give you more? Does it get more stamina refresh? Do you mean?
Well, it's something stamina. There's something we could try and figure out at one point.
The wiki does tell you, in fairness, what each of them do,
The
but I
wiki
never
does
remember.
tell you.
Let's go and
I
drink
don't
something as
remember
well.
which one of them.
So
it is.
CCFP, what we're talking about is these extra bars down here, these 4, and eating something like a full house pizza will fill those up really fast. And when you've got those bars full, they give you pretty nice benefits, including things like faster stamina refresh, slowing down your sleep bonus usage. So if you're here imping lots of stuff using your sleep bonus, definitely try and keep that full, because you'll get much more out of your sleep bonus for it. Let's go and just take a quick look at the wiki, and I'll tell you what the rest of them do. So,
Camouflaged
CCFP.
larders. It's not. It's just painted.
okay,
The code.
so calories, which is the pink one, calories reduces stamina drain. The blue bar is carbs. That one reduces water usage, which in turn affects stamina regain. The yellow one is fats, and that increases favor regeneration and reduces sleep bonus drain. And then the last one, this kind of lime greeny one, that's proteins, and that reduces food usage. So the really useful ones are fats and calories, but
they're all
others are
useful, but...
too. Yeah. And if you're eating something like a full house pizza, they will all get filled up fairly fast anyway. Whereas if you're eating meals you've made yourself, you may find some of these fill super fast, but you're lacking in something like fats.
It actually
on how the
really
meal
depends,
was made. Myra got tired of waiting for us to go and get saucepans to sack for the mission, and she's now handing them out. Thank you, Myra.
Well, I did get one. I even imped it myself.
Let's just go and find. I say, let's go and find an altar. We're at an Impalong, so let's go into the Impalong building, and find a Vin altar to sack for the mission. What are we up to now? 30%. So there's still plenty of time. If you are on Pristine, you're going to be here for a while. Take part in the sack mission. Somebody undoubtedly will. Let's just.
Are they very
Why are there
strong?
mooring ropes?
Are there very strong players in there today? Because we are killing like mad.
Well, there's quite a lot of people. Maybe there's quite a lot of people in the arena.
Maybe. Because yesterday it took forever. Like forever. I think the arena was fighting like 2, 3, 4 hours.
I suspect that stuff is all okay to sack, but I don't want to risk it. So let's just go and find one of the priests' ones where they are not sacking, because I don't want to interfere with the priests sacking. But if we can just find, that's a mag one.
You can just take the
It's
middle
Vin.
one.
Yeah.
Are you a Magranando?
No. Vin. That's why
That's
am
what I
over
thought.
here. Massa, have you come for your slap? Wait.
Yes, slap massa.
I need to be able to keybind that. Wait, can we keybind emotes? If so, I want to know how. Right. Let's sack that one.
Don't think so.
And just because I'm in the priest area, keep a close eye on the altar whilst that sacking action is happening to make sure somebody doesn't dump a bunch of cordage in there or something at the last minute.
You can't. If
You
you
can't
are
when someone's
sacking,
sacking. Okay, good.
if you are using it, like sacrificing it, they can't. So that's why I'm usually starting the sacrifice, and then drop in the
Sensible.
things.
That's good to know. You can tell that I don't priest. I mean, I have priests, but I don't do enchants.
Well,
My
I
priests are
don't
not
do
enchanting
that.
priests.
Usually don't do that while sacking cordage, but when I put like other things I actually want to sack, and the priests are using the thing, then I do it.
Wait? Have you guys cleared the arena? All the
Yeah.
fight sounds have stopped. Goodness me!
There's a lot of strong
there's
players
Tan.
here today.
There's Tan. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got a kraken on it. And a nice tufty little... Oh, it's got a peacock feather. That's nice. We like that. 3 peacock feathers, no less.
Also, what's its names in the Pirates of the Caribbean thing?
Jack Sparrow?
Is it Davy Jones?
Oh, Davy Jones.
Is it?
Yep.
Are those? That's the thing when we all talked about. I don't know piracy and stuff. I'm not sure if that's lore or if that's just for the games, the movies. I mean.
What, Davy Jones? Davy Jones is folklore. He's a folklore character.
Yeah, that's what I
Davy
meant.
Jones
So Davy Jones is actually
yes
a folklore. Yeah. And he's like an octopusy thingy.
I don't think in folklore he's a kraken. It's just Davy Jones is sort of I mean, I kind of want to say like a god of the sea, but I don't think he is actually strictly speaking a god in folklore. Let's ask.
I have no idea. Let's ask.
I think Davy Jones is just what sailors called like the sea. According to the mythology of sailors, is a fiend that presides over all the evil spirits of the deep and takes on various shapes.
Okay, so
the first thing I found on Google that was not referring to Pirates of the Caribbean or to the singer. Apparently there is a singer called Davy Jones.
It's good.
So.
All good.
Arena finished. Looks like Pomona's signed off on that one.
I have no idea.
Maybe. Okay. I know there are some events scheduled, or there is at least one event scheduled for while we're on stream, but I don't know if they're going to be running at a bit of delay. We might be able to catch a horse race later, but it's not due for a couple of hours if it runs on time. So we've got a little bit of time to kill. Bun clearly survived the arena. I see somebody's got themselves a zombie giant crab.
Well, it wasn't too hard this time. Either she was going easy on us, or there was just so many strong fighters
than usual.
Because, yeah, it was tough in the start. I had to go out a few times, but then it was okay.
Oh, some of the goblins escaped. I missed that. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Oh, there's more spawning.
The goblins escaped? That's funny.
I think she's just dropped a load of champion goblins on the people burying. So, if you were in the arena, go back. There's more arena to be had.
There's more arena. It's the same arena. Muhahaha.
A continuation of the arena. And I do like goblin death sounds, so at least they'll go down fast.
I think actually one of the reasons is because if they're strong, they build up priests. Like there is now doing the fungus trap. That fungus trap is really strong.
Hello, Wolf. Nice to see you. Wolf, have you now made it to the Friendalong? I haven't actually looked to see who's in local. I know you were sailing over earlier.
So just a few of those.
Some spideys.
Just a few of those fungus traps will kill all the nibblers, the small ones. And even though it's not the small ones that will sort of do the most damage, if you stack up like 30 of them, they will hurt you.
I gather in the early hours after I'd logged off yesterday, Nirav led a troop of people to a 5 or a 6 tower goblin camp. Ruffle was telling me. Ruffle, did you say it was a 6 tower goblin camp? I don't think I even knew
It was
that you
6, I think.
could get 6 tower goblin camps. The biggest I've ever seen is
And I
5.
was like, no thanks, I'll pass.
I'm kind of sad I missed it. I would have enjoyed that. I quite like the goblin camps when you've got enough people to go and take it on. Although,
Yeah, maybe,
I
if
haven't
you
got my
lead a
bow-
small army.
oh yeah, I haven't got my arrows with me. I don't think I've got my bow, but
Yeah, way past that
but I
time.
didn't even know that a
really
6
had-
tower goblin camp was possible.
I've seen 6. Haven't we done a 6 one, or was it just 5?
No, 5's the biggest I'd seen before that. It went very smoothly. There you go. It's good to know.
Well, if you have enough people, it should be okay. The thing is, if you try it alone, like me and Ruffle have tried a few times. Oh, this is going
She's
to
spawning
kill
more
me.
stuff. Let's just find an exit. Oh, there we go. We got some Nessies.
We got
So
the noodles.
she's just. Hello, Bun. I see
Danger.
you've decided to go without your fancy hat for this.
Without my fancy hat, you mean I'm wearing proper attire for fighting mobs?
Yes. Yes. Whereas I am
Yes,
not.
I do.
Who needs head
Of course
protection
I
in an
do.
arena? Yeah,
like
watch out
some.
for the danger noodles. They are quite hard. You get Bun to tangle all the goblins.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. When we have tried, I'm like going in full tank mode, defensive, shield and broad and sword, and just trying to tank it while she snipes the healers.
Ooh, look at the sky.
But
nice
they hurt
galaxy up there.
so much.
Yeah, they do. Death by
When
a
there's,
1,000
like-
cuts.
It's not 1,000, a million cuts. I was so close. Oh, there we go.
Don't
Crikey.
even know where the one that's
Another
hitting
one.
me is. Hang on. Let's
Other one
let's
bites
just-
the dust.
Another one what?
Boom, 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 boom.
There's a pair of noodles in there.
Pair of
A
noodles.
few
But there's
champion goblins left. And a lot
But
of
there's no
spiders.
noodle to kill the noodle. I think he's game over for today.
Oh, look, a death tab. Who's gone? King Sponge. Right, Pom's counts up to 2 this evening. Anybody who was here for the
that's
arena
good.
fights earlier, did Pom manage to get anybody then?
I think she got after she went to bed.
Look at those noodles. Yeah, we just need one of them to move
But
so that they're not just like the two
It
of them
did
moving in
take a long
concert.
while.
One this morning. Okay, so well, I got one this morning, 2 so far this evening. Is that your total for this Impalong so far, Willow, or did you get any on day 1, day 2? Got a corpse out here for.
Well, now it's dangerous because when you kill the lava lamps, they
can't
just block,
see.
and spiders,
Yeah.
they just block everything. So then she does the sneaky tricks and just spawn like
Something you
ankle
can't see,
biters
like
and
yeah, like
stuff.
snakes
Yeah.
or crocodiles, which are just
massive
completely
amounts of
invisible
snakes,
under all of the spider bodies.
crocs. They hurt so much, and it takes forever to kill. Like snakes take so long to kill.
As you can see, like the corpses here are just
Surely not.
make visibility so
Why
poor.
would you?
And and at this Impalong, at some Impalongs you have butcher and bury perms, but you don't at this one. So only staff, I think, can butcher and bury, which means until the arena is finished again, you just have to deal with all of the legs and
Can't
the
you
bodies.
butcher? Oh,
Don't
maybe
think
we could.
so.
No, we can't.
But even if you could butcher, the problem with spider corpses is some things when you butcher them, the corpse gets really small. Spider corpses don't; they stay huge. So the butchered model
They
for
are
spiders
massive.
are just like a chunk taken out of its backside. So no amount of butchering gets rid of all those legs. And that's how she gets you.
Legs,
Spawns big
legs
things,
for days.
and then the corpses just cover. Like you can see, it's like you can just about see some floor here. But when more of those spiders die, you'd really struggle to see half of what was attacking you. which means you can't be selective about what you fight, you just have to go for whatever's fighting you. There are in fact anacondas in there at the moment. There's also hellhounds in there, super
That's
sneaky
because I think maybe there was I think we killed everything. So these are new ones.
Or yesterday. Wow. Okay, so Willow's up to 7? 7 so far? That sounds like crocodiles. She's just spawned crocodiles. On the plus side, if you spend enough time in arenas, you learn very, very quickly what everything sounds like. If you didn't already know what the mobs sound like, you learn to identify them super quickly by the sounds they make.
What? Wurm has sounds?
If you play with your sounds on, which Bun does not. But see, Bun, you'd get the tactical edge in that arena, because even though you couldn't see things, you would know what was out there by the sounds.
You know what? I'm actually gonna disagree with that, because there is so many sounds. There's so many things going on.
You struggle to filter them.
That I think actually it would make it worse. I would just not have the
Some rift
brain
ogres?
capacity.
It's particularly bad when somebody does something like Fungus Trap, which is, I assume, what we've got going on in there right now, because then that like constant roar that you're hearing, that's the sound of several mobs all getting hit at the same moment by something like Fungus Trap, which just repeats and repeats. So that does make it quite hard. Once that Fungus Trap goes away, if that is what someone has done, we'll just be back to the usual chaos.
Yeah, you see the fungus. Well, you can't see it, but I'm now targeting
There we go.
the rat.
And now you can hear the Fungus Trap.
Just one fungus trap actually half health.
Give
the
that
smaller
Palmer
mobs.
bonus. Yes.
So
So that sound, if you can hear it, I did turn my worm sounds down. I could turn them back up again, but you might regret me doing it. That sound that you're getting, that's the rift ogres getting hit. That sort of sounds kind of like, I don't know, like an elephant.
well, Willow. Usually, in arenas, people don't use that much because they actually want to kill them for skill and for But apparently, there's some level priest there that doesn't like skills.
But if you ban spells in arenas, then you know I can't go charming things in arenas. That would be terrible.
Oh, offensive spells, maybe?
Yeah, I wonder if you could just ban offensive ones. I don't know if they've got that kind of granularity
Oh no, they don't.
available.
They'll have to make it, I guess. They could.
So anyway, while that's happening, because I'm not going in there with snacks and ogres, now might be a good opportunity to just give you a quick tour of the buildings. If you've not arrived here yet, or if you've not been to a Friendalong before, prize building is over here on the far west.
You're bailing?
I've not been standing in there the whole time, I've been observing from outside. But with spells going off, those sounds are just going to drive me nuts. So anyway.
You just said the reason why I'm not playing with sound.
Yes, okay, but if I were in the arena, the sounds would be helpful for me to know what's being
Well,
spawned.
you can't have both.
Yes, you can!
You can't.
You just then have to back out of the arena when it all gets horrible. Look at them go. So anyway, quick tour of the buildings while everybody is distracted in the arena. On the far west side, she's just spawned something else as well. I can hear the carving knife sound. You've got the prize hall here. That's the marble building. The pottery building, that is your imping building. And there are ramps up to the upper floors, but there's also circular stairways inside. If you're somebody who gets dizzy on those, use the ramps.
Who is doing the spell?
In
You
traditional,
can't really find
yeah,
either.
and you can't. You'd have to. Your combat window moves so fast. You probably can't tell there either without a lot of scrolling. In traditional Impalong fashion, you've got a floor for priests. So this is where all of your enchanting happens. If you're dropping stuff off to get enchanted here, it goes into these LSUs. So this is where sermon circles happen. This is where priests are enchanting and sacking stuff. And anywhere that you stand in the Impalong building, you will be within range for priests to benefit from your presence when they do their sermons. She's spawning something else as well, I can hear her. I can hear it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. We got more
More
trolls.
spawns. On the middle floor,
There's a few more.
more trolls. Did you say?
There are more trolls. There are more goblins.
Very,
think there's
very
a few
unfriendly
more-
to priests.
Very unfriendly.
Very unfriendly. On the middle floor, this is where you've got what I call your cold crafts. So things like leatherworking, cloth tailoring, pottery. I don't think there's a papyrus making station here, but somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Carpentry, fine carpentry, masonry, all of those imping stations are here. So again, you drop stuff in the LSUs, and there are materials for impers in the carts. Bows as
There's
well,
also
wooden weapons. And so.
No, there's also no turtles.
No turtles.
No turtles.
In the arena?
No turtles.
No turtles. And then on
Nope.
the top floor, so the smoke doesn't get in your eyes, this is where you've got all of the hot crafts, so the forges. So this is where one whole corner is blacksmithing. So this is all of the blacksmithing forges, because that is always by far the most oversubscribed. Hello, Mina. The most oversubscribed imping station at Impelongs. So we've got blacksmithing over here, but you've also got shield smithing, plate smithing, weapon smithing, and jewellery smithing up here. There's actually a forge dedicated to dragon scale imping, which I have only just clocked. So here, unlike the others where you put your things in the LSUs, here you're putting them into the forges. Just be careful, there's a couple of items which technically use a smithing skill, but are burnable, like dredges. Don't put your dredge in the forge.
Yeah, don't put
or
your wooden shields.
Wooden shields or wooden spears.
And
There
wooden
should
spears.
be places to put those that are not in the forges nearby, so there's probably a shield rack somewhere near the shield forges. I
Oh,
couldn't
not
find them.
memers. Mina. It's a bloody cat.
Yes, Mina the cat. There you go. There's your shield racks. So there are places to put things like that. Do not put them in the forge, or your precious things will burn up. When Mimas is here, Mimas also always mishears it when I say hello, Mina, and terriers prick up. So, whoop. We had any more death tabs yet? No, we have not. So that's the imping building. And as I said, there's spiral staircases up and down, but there's also, you can get to it by ramps alone, I think from the arena, so you can get onto the top floor from there, you can get up to the middle floor by ramps here. There are docks both to the west and to the east of this arena where all of the action's happening. If you park on the west side, that's where boats will get imped. So park your boats over there if you want them imped. There isn't, I don't think, a designated place to put carts and wagons to get imped, but I've been walking up and down and just imping the ones all along here, so this seems to be as good a place as any. If you don't want your boat imped or don't need your boat imped, or once your boat has been imped, you can park it over on the east side. Over on the east side of the deed. But there's no loading and unloading, or rather there's no unloading. Hello. There's no loading perms for people on this deed, so beware. If you need to unload, for example, horses or something, you need to go and do that off deed, because otherwise you'll find it lets you unload a cage, but it won't let you reload it back into your boat. So you can park here, but do not go unloading stuff here. So this is where the rest of the boats go.
Hello. Rappity.
Hello, Rapti.
My best Rappity.
East side of the imping building, this is where you've got the hotel, but if you haven't already had a room reserved on the thread, it's too late now. This isn't a free-for-all like it is at, for example, at the Delhi Renaissance Festival, but if you've got a room booked, it will be in here. There is a game hall over here where you can play chess and checkers. I think you can play them at any time, but also there are particular time slots for chess and checkers tournaments, or maybe just chess tournaments. So that happens over here. And then if you play lawn darts, if you want to view, you can view from the bloody bleachers down here in splashing range. If you want to play, you want to go running up this long path over here, up to that tower, because that's what you have to leap off of if you're playing. So there you go, tour in a nutshell. People ninja imp ships I mean, that is true. That is true. Shipbuilders who have run out
Yep.
of things to imp will go and imp ships anywhere. Likewise, me with carts and wagons, I just go and imp anything. I just go around peering at everybody's vehicles and just be like, ding, 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 ding.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I saw at least 3 people running by my wagon. I'm like, can I imp this?
But if you come and you want something imped, if you want your ship imped specifically, this side is where you park it to get it I guess, seen first.
The reason also why you would do that is because that's where the logs are for imping.
Yes, there are imping materials nearby there. And this is an edge of the deed
people
here
would
as well.
just run around.
So if you do need to unload stuff, the deed ends here. So any of these jetties. Woo! That was a Nessie turning through me because it's so big. Any of these jetties here are safe places to unload your animals and things if you need to. Yes, Bun?
No, I'm just... my mind was just zoop into the gutter.
Death with no death tab? Is that why Clark needed summoning back? Was that you, Wendell?
Well, you had something of a serpent inside you, and I'm like,
I'm sorry, I had what? It was you, Wendell. Okay, so there you go, Wendell Clark was the 8th one, so Pom's up to 8 deaths.
yeah. I'm
You
not
got
sure
it.
if it counts though. It's the same. It's the
You got
same
it.
guy.
Oh, yeah, okay, so King Sponge has gone down a second time. Do you count the same
Yes.
person dying multiple times, Willow, or is it unique player deaths?
Da 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 da.
Yeah, that's my excuse too, Wendell, for all of that unique hunting I do. I also have my death tabs off, which would make Pom very, very sad if she ever did actually manage to kill me in an arena. And I never remember to turn them back on. Okay, so you count every single one, so there you go, she's up to 9.
Of course she does.
That we know about. Sometimes you find an extra
Iris
corpse
better,
at the
yes.
end, but...
Now we need to heal. No.
Oh, that sounds like somebody else just died. Yep. Oh, King Sponge again. So,
yeah, he's
3 deaths.
probably trying to
Probably
get,
trying to get his
their
corpse. Doing the corpse run.
You cannot go and get your corpse. You will die again and again and again.
I spotted a waffle.
A waffle.
A waffle.
Can we eat it?
You can't eat it. I mean, I could. But I've been told
Why
I'm not
you?
supposed
Why
to
can't
just
I?
gnaw my way up her thighs. Because it's this whole thing, you know. I keep threatening to eat Ruffle, and the day that I do, all of the fun will be over.
So you can, but I can't.
Yes.
Well,
Yes. Apart from anything
none of
else, I'm
us
in the right
will.
country to eat Ruffle. You'd have a long swim to come and join that dinner.
a long swim even.
Yeah.
There might be a Mr. Ruffle in your way.
Nah, I could bribe him. I know him. If I can't bribe him, I'm sure I could distract him sufficiently.
Oh, right.
Do I? Do I though? Because he doesn't own you. If you give me permission, that's all the permission I need. You know, and if you don't, well, I'll be sad. I just want Ruffle, like Bedelia in Hannibal, just, you know, presenting me a leg, all dressed up.
I've
All
not
dressed
seen
up,
Hannibal.
ready for
Thank you
roasting.
very much.
Well, you should, because the TV series is... Oh, Mads Mikkelsen. Just so
Sure,
good.
but
So good.
just the name
good.
tells me I don't want it. If it's
It is
anything about
one of my favourite TV
zombies,
series. It's not about
if
zombies.
it's
No zombies. Cannibalism,
is it
yes.
horror?
No, it's
it
more like
horror?
psychological thriller. It's
Oh, no, thank you.
it's a TV series around the Red Dragon books, Hannibal Lecter. But
No idea what
Mads
that is.
Mikkelsen does a incredible Hannibal. also need to bypass a very dangerous bunny. Yeah, I mean, I hear
just
the
eat that one too,
presentation
yes?
of appropriate
Yes.
greens. No, apart from anything else, I'm vegetarian. So no bunny eating here. But also,
Can someone
I
please
would
tell
never...
King Spudge not to
Has he died again?
throw himself?
I think he just heard that Pom was keeping count and decided to boost her numbers a bit. He is very bribable. The bunny or McRuffle? Asking for a friend. Can is good and turns her death tab on, especially for Pom. In fairness, even if my death tab isn't on, I do admit when Pom has successfully gotten me.
I guess I probably would too.
What? Admit when you've died.
Because I would probably be raging.
And then
least
the
I
auction would begin for the bun corpse.
Crikey. Oh, maybe I need to do it then. Maybe it's worth it. I'll get some money.
It is a bit harder to hide it when I'm streaming at Massa, but believe it or not, sometimes I go into an arena when I am not live on stream. It does happen.
Oh, you're already starting 1 silver. Haha, good luck with that. A burnt corpse,
1 silver and a pack of
not
crisps.
just a smooch. Oh wow! Oh, these! Oh, there's a lot of Fionas.
Oh yeah. We're
Hello.
not talking. That's not silver. We're counting smooches, right? That's what that means. I'm gonna hold you to it. Why is there dirt?
There's so many Fionas. Hey, Shrek, control your Fiona.
Just check that it's not possible to have dug up some dirt.
This
there. I don't know
hurts.
why there's dirt there.
It hurts ass.
And yeah, he's still in there.
Me? No, I left.
Did you? Are you done with the arena, or are you just bandaging up?
No, I'm bandaging.
Bun's body belongs to... Okay, Bun's real life body, but surely you don't also want his corpse. Did I just hallucinate a rooster? Did anybody just see a rooster? Was that me? I think I'm hallucinating. I was like, chickens?
I don't know. Maybe it's all the cocky talk.
all the cocky... Okay, but Myra, would you be persuaded to part with Button's body? You know, for favours or silver or smooches
Favours.
or...
Oh wow.
Okay, so what we're saying is when Bun dies, it's a race to see who can persuade him to hand over his corpse before Myra gets there. That's what I'm learning. Probably safer to take her frustrations out on Bun's in-game corpse.
Crikey.
Ruffle has upped her bid to 1 silver, an Easter
She's
egg, and a
gonna-
bowl of wool. A rare boat. Myra's not short
Rowboat?
of those.
No, we have so many rare boats. We actually figured out since there was a rare nar already at the rep, I was about to donate one. I read one while I was skilling. And then I read another, skilling more at the thing, the mirror. So now someone else has it.
Those are quite sour. Sorry. I thought I'd take
Oh, look at you.
the opportunity to eat something while Bon was talking.
Yeah, I've got something fun today as well.
What have you got? I've got fizzy
I'm
strawberry
gonna
laces.
take off the price tag because this was on sale. That's why I took it, because it was almost free. And I thought, I haven't eaten this in ages. Unfortunately, I have decapitated the monkey on the
What the
packaging.
fuck are you about to eat? Oh, on the packaging. Okay. Oh, it's backwards.
It is.
Okay, what does it say?
I can do this. Maybe it helps.
No.
No?
So what are they? What
This,
are you eating?
they are actually pretty strong. It's licorice. Like
Okay, but it's not
Finnish,
sour. It's not going to make you
Swedish.
screw your face up, unless it's really. Is it salty licorice?
It's insanely salty.
Okay, right. Eat one. Let's watch.
Hmm?
Is it going to be better than my sour faces?
No, because I can take these.
I'm sure, Manly, I can take it. Woo! I've got a snake in me again. Serpent. Sea beastie. Oh, a mouthful. Brave bun. If I did a mouthful of sour sweets, you might actually see me start to cry.
These aren't that bad.
Need to get him some sour stream snacks. He might be sweating slightly though. Looking a little flushed there, bun.
No, but I will have some issues because these are very chewy, very hard. So I'll be like all black in my teeth.
Lovely. Now we just get to listen to Bun masticating.
You what?
Oh, Galandria. Did you manage to read something that I could not? Spicy snacks. Spicy snacks. Are you not a fan of licorice, Willow? No, no, that is not what I said, Myra, and I'm not reading that out on stream. I'm not falling for that. You're just trying to get me to say something rude. Masticating. Though I can see why you might mishear it. It sounds
It's
like
not what I heard.
they've just cleared the arena again. Masticating. Which means chewing, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. So, okay, so are they monkey-shaped licorice, or is that just what's on the cover? Mine are just
I think they're supposed to be.
busy straws.
I think they're supposed to be monkey-shaped. Yes.
I see. Ooh, is that somebody in...
If you translate it, it's like basically it says it's jungle
Is this dyed scale or
jungle
purple?
shout or something.
No, come back! Ow!
Yeah, roar.
We have got some people kicking about in purple scale. I don't know if we've also got people in purple drake here. But if I spot someone, I manage to get them to stay still for long enough. That looks like purple scale, maybe, except there's a snake in the way. Zallo? Actually, I think Zallo might have been one of the first ones to get their purple set. Let's have a peek at Zallo and hope that Zallo doesn't mind. Confirm for, yeah, okay, so this is purple dragon scale on a male toon, for anybody that hasn't seen it. This is your anniversary dragon scale. If we spot somebody in purple drake hide, we'll take a closer look at that as well. There you go. That's your fancy colour. What I should have done was seen whether they
What the
had
hell
done
is
any
that?
dye to enhance it. What's what? You also like a monkey-shaped sweet.
Oh, it's banana. I love
Oh
banana.
no, I hate banana-flavoured things.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Okay, this has also got dye on it as well to enhance it, so this may not be the natural purple colour. Are they all dyed? At least I assume because it's got an RGB value, that means it's dyed on top. We have also got some pictures somewhere in the Coterie channel.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No. Where are you? Front?
Yeah, I'm between the arena and the imping building.
Found you.
Scale doesn't normally have a colour though unless it doesn't have an RGB value unless it has also been dyed over the top though, right? Or does the purple...
If you look at me.
Different? Where are you?
Of course, there's like 5-second delay.
Yep.
I'm standing beside.
Yes.
I've got the same. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna stand closer. Interesting.
Oh, so you've got an RGB value on yours?
Yes.
Is
But
yours
I
not
wonder, is it
dyed?
different? Well, of course it's dyed. Do you think you get thorn color?
Well, that's kind of my point. But they don't
You
have
can
it.
see all the green. Oh, this jungle thing is now. Blah, 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 blah.
You picked the wrong time to try and talk.
I'm pointing. Can you see me pointing? Yes.
Here we got another one. Let's have a look at Ruffles. I like how you're all just lining up. I don't know if Zalo's conscious of what's happening.
You see, mine and Ruffles are both black. So you
Yep.
see they are black up
Yep.
here, and she's got the orange in the middle, and I've got the.
It's showing you the dye zones. So what Bun is saying is that the dye zones on a on hide. Okay, so what you're saying is on Zalo's armor, what they've dyed is actually what we're seeing is the leaves down the middle that have been dyed a kind of an autumn leaf color, but the purple that you're seeing on the scale is the native color because that's not a dye zone. Gotcha. I now understand. Whereas with Drake hide, like Crim is wearing, actually the dye zones are these leather pieces on the front. So this down here, this is the native red hide colour, whereas this kind of ruby red here is where I've actually dyed over the top of my red. Dyed over the top of my
Nope.
red hide. No what?
It's the other way around.
No.
The bright red is the dyed.
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay.
Yeah. So you might be seeing on a bit of a delay. So this bit underneath that looks a bit
Sorry.
like chain, that slightly less potent red, that's the red hide native colour. That's not a dyeable zone. The dyeable zones on hide armour are these sort of like leather layers over the top, and that has been dyed an enhanced red on my armour. Whereas on scale, the dye zones they cover far less of the body. So on Ruffle, anything that you see in that kind of like nice amber colour, on Bun, anything in green, those are the dye zones
Yes.
on scale armour.
But then, I was really clever. I think, at least I think I was really clever. If you see difference between me and Ruffle, if you look at the hands and the sleeve and the boots, because my sleeve is all green, and theirs are black. Is black. Can you see?
Yes. So what have you done differently?
Because I have white scale sleeves, and white scales have different dye zones.
See. Do they really?
Yes, which is why I have a black pant and a black chest, and then the rest is white because they have more dye zones.
Why would they have different dye zones?
Well, you can clearly see it. Like the sleeve is very, very different. Because the dye zone in the sleeve is like nothing if it's not white. The same with the boots. Boots also have a lot bigger.
Yeah, I see. So, for example, on Bun, like you can see that like there's this sort of like chevron over the top of the foot, which has got the green dye on it. But on Ruffle, if it was the same on hers, then this kind of lovely autumn ambery colour would also be on her feet, and it's not. So, as Bun says, white scale has different dye zones. I learned a new thing today.
Yep.
How exciting!
I actually bought and installed and played around with Wurm Unlimited just to find out this thing.
No, your bum does not look stretched today. And so you can see on Zalo, again looking at Zalo's armour, where this kind of like burnished gold colour is the dye. You can see the dye zones on the.
What, you guys want to see my feet?
on the scale there. So again, the purple that you're seeing around here, this is the natural purple colour of the purple scale, and these burnished gold bits, these are the dye zones on the purple scale armour. Have we found anybody with some very, very shiny gear there? Have we found anybody with purple Drake hide? If we spot anybody, we'll try and give them a closer look. But there you go, a brief lesson in dye
Willow.
zones. Are they
I went to the grocery store and bought some. Of course they're Myra socks. Come on.
I mean, if we get Bun in a cart, we could look at the undersides of his feet, but I'm not that sold. Right, let's come back
Well,
off the
yeah, I
desk.
think you missed it because I already showed my feet.
Nero says all events are being held back for an hour so he can clean up the arena. I didn't think there were any events due till another hour and a quarter, but maybe he means that the horse race is gonna get pushed back an hour, so we may not get to take part. We'll see. We'll see. Just bluntly ask her to look at your bum. I mean, yeah, I do. Or more often when Ruffle and I are out
not
carting
gonna show
around
my
together, because I tend to have sort of like my eye level about there whenever I turn around to Ruffle, it's just like straight at her chest, and then I'm like, whoops. Whoops! But I mean, who wouldn't? See, no stretched bum today. If I put her in a cart, then she'll get stretched.
Stretch? What?
No, not that. Not
I'm
like
confused.
her armour will get stretched. She won't get stretched. Obviously, that sounds very rude and wrong.
Why?
Look at this nice little fashion lineup. Okay, so no games happening for a
Yep.
little while.
I
Goldie's
don't
on
have
a break.
my horny helmet.
No horny helmet for you. I still need to do, maybe while we're both at an event together, Ruffle. If I remember, we can do another photo shoot because we need to update Ruffle's ones. And also, I haven't got nearly enough of Bun. We need another photo shoot for you as well for all of these title screens.
Ah!
Yes.
Too bad you don't have one of these.
One of what? What? One of what? What are you doing? What was that?
The weird thingy that you pictured when you're looking. The 1st of April Fool's thing.
Oh yes,
Was it?
yes. I should have gone. So, any of you who've been watching my streams for a while might have noticed that there are some new Crim poses on my title screens, and it's because April Fools gave us suddenly a whole load of new toon poses where they would follow you, like their gaze would follow you around the room. So I've got some nice kind of like ones like this from Crim, and like some super seductive ones and all sorts. And I only had the sense to go and do some of Crim. But if we get that again next April Fools, I will try and do photo shoots of my other co-hosts as well, because that was fun.
These liquors are now driving me mad. I need.
Do you need to drink something? Bye, Bun. So, what I was going to suggest was we go diving for Drake for Bun, because I don't think he's got any tickets yet. I can hear him in the background. There are there are tickets out for days 1, 2, and 3. So presumably there will be day 4 tickets getting dropped tomorrow. I don't know if there's a day 5 ticket or not. I imagine possibly not, because they need to do the count up on the last day. Although, does this run till Tuesday? So maybe there will be day 5 tickets too. But we can go and show you how that works, diving for Drake, as Bun has not got tickets yet. And I can even give you my pro tips for finding things. While Bun stepped away, I'll show you the problem with if you're playing on a high-risk client, which I understand many of you possibly aren't, because of the amount of stuff happening. They don't do last tail tickets, Tantail, but I think this finishes on Tuesday, which means we should still have Sunday and Monday tickets left, I think. But if you are on nice high graphic settings, or at least ones that have got things like reflections turned on, like this, you'll notice that the reflections make it really quite hard to see, and what you're looking for is you're looking for tickets dropped in and around the lake. Now you can still see them directly below you by looking down, but the dropped items, in particular drop pieces of paper, will only show up about 6 tiles away, I think, 5-6 tiles. I did measure it before and I can't remember now what it is. We might have just passed one there. I just saw something briefly scoot out of my vision, but it is quite hard, basically, to see them on high graphic settings. Just going to double back. See, it might have been just a fish. Yeah, I think it was a fish. Ooh! Because the fish also throw you. But there is a way that you can make it easier on yourself. And when Bun is back, and I can see he's just coming back, I will show you what that is if you're out looking. So Bun, I thought we could go diving for Drake. I'm just showing off why it is quite difficult to see what you're doing, especially at night, in high graphic settings.
Mara is confused because she couldn't hear.
Woo! Bun's blurry. No, you're just blurry now. Ruined it.
Come on.
Bun is
Wake up.
censored. I haven't had to bad bun him yet.
Well, you could have.
I could have done it while you were away, but that's no fun.
Well, no. When I talked about serpents and stuff.
It is true. But nobody redeemed a bad bun.
Blur loose. Yes.
Blurlers.
Come on.
Maybe you're pulling away too fast. Maybe you need to get your face there and then just slowly pull back. Give us a close-up. Oh, that's horrifying. Thank you, Bun. Maybe you don't want to do... Ruiner of things. It hasn't fixed it, though.
What's wrong with you?
What did he do?
Come on. Come on. You can do it.
The
You can
beige
do it.
fish do look like tickets.
Oh, come on. No. No. It's broken. I broke it. The worst part is, I didn't move.
You did! You left! You left entirely!
Well-
You moved
Well,
out of the room!
It's not like... It's not like it should matter, though.
Well, except it's refocusing on the back wall, I guess, when you go away, and then it's struggling to
Whoops.
focus. Refocus. You're just gonna keep panning back into shot and see if it clicks.
That's such a weird thing. We got the same camera, even.
Oh, I didn't think you'd swapped it out while you were away.
Swap up the camera.
Hmm.
Well, the point is, we have the same camera.
Microscope mode
Why
engaged.
shouldn't it?
I think it just got all steamy because while Bun stepped away, he and Myra got up to something. That's my,
Oh. Shit.
That's what
Well,
I
I
think
could always,
happened.
I could always try the balanced one or the.
Don't break it more. No, 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 no.
Stop it.
Myra says no. Bun. Perhaps while you're doing that, you could come and get in my boat.
Well, it says no blurry background, and it still is.
It's not
Where
the
is
blurry
your boat?
background though, it's parked on the west side of the arena. It's just because it's
West
not
side.
auto-focusing on your face correctly. But it focuses, when you get your hand up close, it's clearly focusing on that. It's just the autofocus isn't pulling back with you.
There's a lot of boats here.
Yes, but I'm stood by mine. That's it, Beamish boy. Go and hop in that one as a passenger.
Beamish boy.
You just... Is he in? Has he run right past it? This one, shiny one. That's it. Okay, Bun's in the boat. While Bun's
I just-
fixing his camera, I'm going to show you how to make it easier to go diving for Drake if you have struggled to see them previously.
Am I fixing it?
Well, I don't know.
guess I should.
Last time it did kind of fix itself, but if you want to go experimenting with stuff, I can at least drive you around in a boat
Well,
while you're doing that.
there's not much to experiment with. The only thing to do is to reset it.
You
Keep it the old 1-2.
You could manually disable and re-enable it rather than switching between the different things. I don't know if that would do it. Cover the camera entirely, Massa says, maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... No. Oh, yes! Yes! We've got Bum back. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch over to Estuary, who is my folk priest, who is still on scavenger mode settings, to show you the difference. So let's stop Crim. Let's. Estuary's not filling a whole screen. Oh no. Well, she'll just have to do, won't she? If I put Crim up in the background, never mind. Unfortunately, Esri is in a mode where her screen is not quite big enough to cover the whole thing, but you get the idea. What we're going to do is Esri is going to ride this boat. She's in what I call scavenger mode settings, which means all my graphics are turned down really low. So this is the first thing that will help, but I'll show you specifically the things that will help. So for your graphic settings, what you want to do is under custom graphics, you want to make sure that texture quality is low, terrain detail is low, and you want to set the water detail to low and disable water reflections. Disabling water reflections will make a big difference. You also want to turn down the render settings on everything except for items and creatures. And this is what I call scavenger mode. This is also what I use for things like hunting for Easter eggs around Easter time. This is also what I use for hunting New Year's boxes at New Year's. Because what this does is this just cuts down a load of that noise with tile details and things. It means that less things are rendering in, except for items and creatures, which you still need to be able to see. And for diving for Drake in particular, turning off water reflections makes a massive difference to your ability to actually see what is below the water. So those are the settings that we're on Esri. And what we're going to do is we're going to hop in this, and then we're going to have.
While you talk
an
about
easy
that,
time.
you take off all the reflections. I have tried that, and it didn't actually go so well.
How come?
No, because it ended up with being all black. It was no light at all.
It's difficult to do it at night like that, but they will be quite shiny and bright. So, obviously this is easier to do in the daytime, but sometimes they will drop them. When they drop them, it will be nighttime, or maybe that's the only time you get to go. So, as you can see, the water is quite dark, but you're no longer seeing that kind of like that glare and reflections. So all we need to do is get close enough to a ticket, and you'll see it is much, much more visible. But obviously people have had some time to go diving for Drake, so there will be less tickets out there than they were when they first dropped
Well, I
them.
got some good spots usually.
I'm going to head out towards the bridge because people tend to go directly out from the deed. They can drop them, for anybody who doesn't know, they'll drop them anywhere basically in this bay, so up as far as this bridge, and all the way over to the other side. It could be dropped in any of those places. They are dropped in the water. You won't find them just around the deed. And I've sped up to just get away from the deed a little bit, but I'm going to slow back down because going slower is better when you've only got about 6 tiles of render distance. I really should have done this demo during the daytime, shouldn't I? But let's just see. What time are we on? Okay, the sun's going to start coming up soon-ish. It is 2:40 in the morning in Wurm right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got... Oh no, I have got some paper on me, so I'll tell you what we can also do. I'm just going to hop out for a second. We can just test what the render distance is on paper, because Esri has got some blank paper in her inventory. So if I just drop that there, you can see, even at night, although it's very, very dark out there, paper and parchment are quite bright and visible. So that's like, what, I dropped it right on a border because of course I did. So that's 1 tile away, 2 tiles away, 3 tiles away, 4, 5, 6, and I think it's about to pop out of range. Maybe 7? You can actually see it from further away than I thought. Look at that, we can still just about see it over there. So actually, there we go, it's just dropped out of range. So I'm just going to count. So that's 1 tile, 2, doesn't help that Esri's carrying a load of stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Time for science.
7, it is time for science. 7, 8. So 8 tiles before it popped out, which means it's a 6 or 7 tile range, basically. Let's pick that up before we confuse somebody. So with all of that tile detail down, it also reduces just the amount of kelp that you can see, which helps a bit. But they are kind of bright white and shiny, so even at night, you can't see quite as far at night, obviously, as daytime. Daytime is the best time, but even at night, it becomes much, much easier to see tickets without your reflections turned on and with your tile detail turned down.
I can see thicket all the time.
Willow dropped them quite some hours ago. Yeah, so they've been out there for a while. I did a little sail around, like yesterday, 15 hours after the first tickets had been dropped. I think several hours after the day 2 tickets had been dropped, and I was still seeing day 1 tickets about and some day 2 tickets. I haven't been out since the day 3 ones went down, but often there are a few still around several days in. You can still find earlier day tickets.
yes.
So even if you go hunting, like even if you start hunting on day 3, it is still possible to find tickets from earlier days. You just have to be a bit patient and try a little bit longer.
And like there, I found one.
There's one. There you go. So one's just spotted one. There you go. That's a day 2 ticket. You can only turn in one of each day. Please don't go collecting extras. They are very, very strict about that. They drop a certain number in there, and the idea is that as many people get a chance as possible. If you're found to be collecting extras and hoarding them to try and reduce the odds or something, it's very much frowned upon and will be dealt
I can
with
actually see it
aggressively.
less tiles away than you can at the moment.
So you must have different renders to me. I've got item render set to extreme. But there you go.
Well,
so that's
yes.
a day 2 ticket.
I've also, this is my normal playing thing. So it's medium quality because I can't do a lot of clients and also have one that is very high quality. So yes. And also I have the collusion thing. What's it called?
Oh,
Let's
ambient
see.
occlusion?
It's called something. Under graphics, I think.
Bun, you've now got hold access, and I've dropped it in the Beamish Boy for you. You'll also notice I'm in third person for this search. It's the only time I do it, because if you're in a gnar, it's not so bad in smaller boats, but in a gnar, you can't see shit if you're in first person. You'll be missing everything underneath you. Like, the nearest tile I can see is several tiles away. So.
It's called contribution culling.
Good night, Moomin.
I think it's called contribution culling.
Oh, contribution culling. What does that do? I don't know whether that's something I've got turned up or not.
I thought what it says, it disables render of models that are very small and far away.
Ah, okay.
So at our deed, which has 1 gazillion amounts of small items every bloody where, I've turned it down. So I can't see that many.
So that's a setting to watch out for if you also turn yours down. That might be working against you.
Because it's just good for the PC health to not load in all the shit all the time.
I don't think that's one that I've ever turned off, but it's good to know about that. So we've got 1 day 2 ticket. There are also theoretically day 1 and day 3 tickets out here still. If we can find any for Bun.
I wish, Tuplex, I wish.
Hello, Tuplex.
I think there's an option for that too. It's called /ignore.
So, as far as this bridge, as in this bridge going north to south, but you will also potentially find them the other side of this little island in the middle of the lake, anywhere up to the coast.
Pretty sure this bridge wasn't here last time I was sailing here.
Nope, I think it's new. I don't remember that bridge being there.
Nope,
Does anybody else
this
remember?
bridge was not here.
So I think it's a more recent addition, at least since the last Friendalong.
I'm not sure if the last Friendalong, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see it last time.
Now, if we do this for long enough, the sun will start to come up and you'll see the massive difference that daylight makes. But even though I can't see the ground as clearly tilted over there, as we know, we will see the kind of that kind of bright parchmenty colour start to render in from 6 or 7 tiles away. So if you're doing this, like if you want to do this methodically, what you'd actually do is stop wiggling around like I am and actually just kind of grid search, particularly if you're trying to do this quite late.
Yeah,
the
and
best
also
way to do
grab
it
a sailboat
comprehensively.
or a rowboat or a canoe.
Easier in a small boat, yes. But if a gnar is all you've got, just third person, actually being 1 tick out helps, 1 tick out from full. If I pull back the whole way like I am, as you can see, the stern is in the way, but if you go just 1 click in, it takes that out of the way, so now you're only contending with like ropes and things. But if you wanted to do this really methodically, if you're coming to it very late in the day and want to be as methodical as possible, what you want to do is kind of do a north-south grid search. And now that you know that the render distance is about 6 tiles, you know, when you get to one shore, you want to turn about 10 to 12 tiles and then zigzag back. You know, it's not an exact science, but I don't think there's a single year where I haven't managed to find a ticket for every day that I've been playing at the Friendalong. And sometimes I have gone searching quite a while after they were dropped. When they're freshly dropped, if you're lucky to be online when it's first announced, they are quite abundant and really, really easy to find. You only have to go to quite such lengths if you're running a little way behind. As you can see, Bun also his clothes haven't rendered in for Eschery, so that's exciting.
Maybe because I'm imping my jacket.
Oh, okay.
Because I've now been to I've been to 3 arenas without imping it, and before that I've been guild training shields, so I was down to like 80 quality.
I think mine are all
Kind of.
still. Mine are definitely over 70s. They're not kind of like at Impalong imping range yet, but I think mine are mostly 70s and 80s. But I do not
Yes,
keep my stuff
Rapti,
anywhere near as tinked up as
I've-
Bun does.
But I've not been doing that. I've been doing other things, and I keep forgetting. And then I get into the arena. I'm like, ouch.
Ooh, I missed another death tab. Oh, it was King Sponge again. Willow, what was your count by the end of that? 351. Okay, sun's going to start coming up soon. Also,
Never tried
hunting in the
diving
kelp.
for Drake.
Hunting in the kelp helps. Not enough. Hunting in the kelp helps because if you're coming to this late, hunting in the kelp helps because they are a bit harder to spot in the kelp. There you go. There's one.
I didn't even see it.
No, it was just on the edge of the kelp. It's a day 3 one. They are for people who are not doing this method on the really low graphic settings, or for people who just get out there nice and fast. They are much easier to spot, obviously, in the sections of lake where there's no foliage to cover. So if
I
you're
want to
hunting
see.
late, you're
There it
more
is.
likely to find one. You might as well grab it since you're here. You
Well,
are perhaps
I'm
more
gonna
likely
now
to find
do-
one that's been missed in the
I'm
kelp.
now going to do the
That's fine.
same science that you
What,
did.
and see how far it renders for
Yeah.
you.
How far does it render for me?
So that's day 3.
There, it's gone.
82 saucepans. You found one, Wendell. Well done.
Gone.
And
can't
how
see it.
far are you?
Like,
Now count back.
did you count the tile or the tiles between?
Well, mine was on a border, and unfortunately, so is this. So that's why I said it's 6
Well,
2
move
7.
it to the middle then.
Okay.
Move it to the middle. Ish.
There you go. It's now squarely on the middle of a tile. Kind of, sort of. Close
Well,
enough.
Interestingly enough, that just made it even harder to find.
I don't even know
well,
where he is. Which way did you swim? Are you back on the boat?
Can't you see me?
Nope. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Yeah, I'm not that far. It's like 1, 2.
So it's kind of
It's
just
like-
under my feet.
It's like 3. Yeah, I can see it, but it's like 3 tiles away. So in this setting, it's horrible to find anything.
As Tantail says, you also, it's also like if you'll find that there's often a few that are near the shore. If you're lucky to go, if you're lucky to be around when it gets announced, there's sometimes some even within swimming reach. You don't have to get in a boat, but the later into the day you're searching, the more likely you need to search sort of like the further reaches.
Well, it's called diving for Drake. So I think initially it was the idea that people had to go swimming.
Well, you still have to, you can pick them up from your boat, but I almost always have to get out of my boat to go and actually get it after I've just sailed right on by, so I still dive even though I'm out in a boat. Have you figured out what your render distance is, Bun?
Well, I've told you it's like very short. It's like maybe 2-3 tiles.
That's not science. Very short. So you didn't pick it up after all.
No, I'm not doing it this year.
Then why am I? Right. Let's go and drop
Well,
the other
shove
one
it
that
in
we
the
found.
boat then, and let's find someone to give it to.
No, I'll drop it back out here, and somebody else can have the fun of. So there's a diving for Drake day 3 ticket just there. Triangulate now, and we've got one in the boat, which we're going to find somewhere to drop.
I don't need another Drake.
That's true.
Well, I could win if
Too
I
late.
win it.
Too late.
Can I?
Bye.
Well,
Gone now.
shut up. I don't know the
Opportunity
rules.
missed.
Can I give it to someone else? I actually thought about
What, the Drake
asking.
set?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
If
sure
I can
you
give
could
it to
if
someone
you
else,
want
sure
it.
I
There's
can
another
win
ticket.
it.
What was that? Day 2. There's another day 2 ticket just there. So as you can see, there are still some
Well-
to be found, even in the dark.
Well, now Valra is up at least, so no, it's Ceres. Gives us a little bit, and we get Jackal behind there. Actually, the moons help quite a lot.
Yeah, they do.
But
You get light from
Sol,
the
I think
moons.
it's right there. Of course, you can't see me pointing, but I'm
No.
still doing it.
And they've changed one of
There's
what I
another
think was
one.
one of the most useful settings, which was whoops. What's he
That's a
found?
day 3 one.
You found another day 3. There you go, just over there.
Yeah,
You used to
Masa,
be able
you're
to
maybe
identify
next in line.
where the planets were by mousing over the correct bit of the ocean, but as you can see, the sky's just started to change colour. So actually, we are about to get.
Yeah, they actually changed
Done.
that
They did.
not that long ago. It's like
They did. They bug
some
fixed it,
months ago.
and I found that quite helpful for lining up my sunrises and knowing exactly where the sun was going to come up. But you no longer can mouse over planets and the sun when they are under the world.
Well, maybe Masa will be the victim then. Maybe I should put in some.
You want to go back and collect them now?
Well, didn't you put them in the boat though?
No, I dropped it again because you were like, "I'm not doing it this year," and I was like, "Well, I'll put it back then."
Well, maybe Ruffle still got one.
Ruffle's got them all. Ruffle's got
Well,
day 1 and 2 and 3, and I've got
there.
day 1, 2, and 3, so we're covered.
Well,
But
she
Massa, you
shouldn't
could
tell-
come out and search for them.
well, I'm sure he's already done that. I'm just
No, I'm showing him how.
maximizing my friend's
There we
chances.
go.
You know, I did
Look at that.
put in 3 tickets 1 year, and I put Calvert's name on them,
And that was the year that Calvert won a Drake set.
and that was the year Calvert won a Drake set.
So Bun is entirely responsible for Calvert's fancy Drake hide armor.
I actually am. Imagine that. It was such a mess too, because there was so strict rules. He had to come do by this and this time, and he was asleep, and yeah.
Yeah, because they're around the other side of the world than us, so they draw it in the early hours of the morning, and it means that if you're in the EU or the UK, after they draw it, you need to be paying attention pretty early the following morning and things.
Yeah,
so you don't miss your chance.
I do understand it, because they don't want like 2 days
They
later.
don't want everybody to go and then to have to like draw it for somebody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah,
So
and also because one of the things you need to do is to take a picture and show off the Drake you got.
yeah.
And of course, it's gonna be imped as well.
You've done it. You've done
They
what
need-
Massa. You've gone looking for tickets. Or you've got tickets.
Yeah, they changed it a little bit because of that, I think. Because it was not really that fair that you had like 3 hours to respond if you won. And if you were asleep like on the other side of the world, well, that sucks.
Got tickets. Okay. You tried to tell me what, Ruffle? The sun's just coming up, so although the sky is getting lighter, you'll see that it's not yet easier to see once the sun actually gets high enough. So we need the sun to be up a little bit more than this.
I think she
It will get
tried
a lot
to tell
more
you
visible.
that I was not diving for Drake this year.
But
Oh.
I know, but I asked you. I was like, have you got Drake tickets yet? Well, we could go and get some. Shh. I see.
Well,
I
we are.
see.
Now we are. I've now got
Nope.
2. I've got day 2 and day 1.
Wait, what? Where did you... Have you just got those while we've been sailing about?
Yes.
I didn't even see you leave and get back in. And I've been throwing them back in order. Okay, so we still need a day 3.
Well,
Is that what we're saying?
you usually do the same thing with me, and I would say please wait up. If it was really slow though. Now it's like not that slow, so I might
I just
have
didn't
issues
notice you
now.
yeeting yourself in and out. We passed some day 3 ones, right? It was day 1 that we hadn't spotted any of yet. So we know that there was a day 3, 1 or 2 down here.
Now
And
it's
it would be
getting really hard to see
nice
anything in my client, so I might have to rely on you.
if we could get the sun up just enough so that you can see the difference when there is actually some sunshine to rely on. And then we'll go back. And
Because
lo,
I
you
have
have returned,
reflections.
Madoon. God,
I have
reflections.
reflections, so I can't see anything now.
Especially at dawn and dusk, because that's when the reflections are the worst.
It's insane. It's like I can barely see one tile ahead of me.
I don't think reflections is one of the ones that you can change with the client still open. But
No.
let's just I don't think so, but let's just find out. So if we do that. Oh no, it
Where
is one. You can see the difference. There you go. So that is actually one that you can change with your client open. Some of them won't take effect until you're back, but like just the particularly at dawn and dusk. The reflections
where
make
are
it
those?
almost impossible to see
It's
the tile
very hard.
detail. You can see how difficult the kelp is to see down there. And if I turn that back off, back to disabled.
Actually, I now tried to take off.
Oh, you can enable but not disable them. That's what we have just
Yep.
learned. So what we're going to
Yep.
do is we're just going to relog Esh very quickly.
Because you
To get them back
enabled,
off!
and
Temporarily back to
I
Crim.
tried to take them off, but it didn't work.
You can enable but not disable. I wonder why it's that way round. Also, let me just actually go and disable them before I log her back in, as we've just learned. Otherwise, it won't work. So, distant terrain.
There
Water
is a
reflections
schedule
disabled,
somewhere,
save.
Madoon.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's the last day, and from memory, it normally happens about 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. our time.
It's
I'll go see if I can
pretty
find it in a
late.
minute. It's quite late for us. I'm just going to get Eshri back
Very, very late. I've been staying up a few times to see it, and it's also why it was such a mess with Calvert, because 2 a.m. Yeah, Calvert is sleeping 2 a.m.
in. Back on Eshri.
He's a sensible guy usually,
Yeah. Yeah.
at
So,
least when it comes to.
now that we're getting blue sky, we're starting to get back towards kind of almost daylight, but the sun isn't high enough yet. So the sun's coming up over there. Sun rises in the northwest, northwest in Wurm, for anybody that didn't know, and it sets in the southwest. There you go. It's suddenly starting to get a lot more visible, because you can see we're getting some like jackal moonlight there as well. But as the sun comes up, you suddenly start to be able to see much further away, and the higher the sun gets, it'll all start to be like this, where actually you can see the reflections off the lake, the ground in the lake for in miles around. But we said we saw some day 3 ones.
I'm not even sure if there is a 100% set time. What I found now in the grand prize pool, somewhere in the huge thread, and lots of, what's it called? You can hide and
That's
show
day 2.
stuff. Roll will be held the final day of the event, a few hours before closing time.
Okay, so they haven't actually given a solid time for it.
At least not there.
There you go. Now the sun is up enough that we can see for miles. What time are we on? Okay, 5:30. So from about 5:30 a.m., it suddenly gets way, way easier to see. So now you are just relying on that 6 or 7 tile render distance.
And not having a tail in your face.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't go diving for Drake in a caravel.
Oh God, no.
Because you
Madoon, if you can afford to log out here until Tuesday, it's worth doing it. But you would need to be able to log in to come and claim it if
well,
you won.
actually, there is something weird about it. It's like this and like that. It also says you don't need to be present for the actual role, but you need to be there for the presentation event.
You need to be able to be there to collect it and have the photo, like the screeny done and things.
Yes.
And because it finishes on a Tuesday, you know, for a lot of us, that means that's going to happen during a working day. So I'm going to double back around this way now that we can see a little bit further, because this is the route that we were taking. So it's a day 3 ticket we need for you, Bun. Is that right? You've got day 1 and 2.
Yes.
All right.
Well, summer vacation for us is like over halfway through, but for many others is not even started. I think.
So let's double back.
Not sure when England usually, well, not England, Britain has their summer vacation.
School holidays for us start on Wednesday.
This Wednesday.
This Wednesday coming is the beginning of school holidays, or at least in my area, term timetables do change a little bit from county to county, but broadly speaking, middle of this week is when most schools will be breaking up, middle to end of this week.
Yeah, Britain, Great Britain, and
Yes.
England, and whatever.
Is that the one we've already got? Hang on. One just over there. That's a day 1 ticket, so there you go. If you haven't gone diving, there are still day 1 tickets left. However, that's not the one we're looking for. You can just see so far now. So far.
In Norway, it's been summer holiday for school for a month already.
Great Britain. What did I say?
No, it's me. I said
Oh.
first. I said England because that's just a typo that us Norwegians sometimes forget that England is not England. It's like
England
Great
is
Britain.
England. England is absolutely England, and also the school term times will differ a little bit, probably from country to country, but not a lot. We still have summer holidays in our summer, so sort of like...
Yeah, but I didn't mean England. I meant like Britain.
Gotcha.
Great Britain.
We have found so many tickets. But now that I need a day 3 again, can we find one? No. We'll get one. We'll get one. But look, I can see for miles. Just even if you don't turn down your graphic settings, honestly, just turning reflections off makes a massive difference. Turning on highly transparent water can help as well, but highly transparent water, if you forget to turn it back off again, is really weird when you approach a server border in a... There's another one just there. Is really weird when you approach a server border because you can literally see the server drop off.
It's really fun.
It's horrifying.
I love it.
That's another day 1 ticket, so we don't need that one. See?
I didn't even see that one, and I'm not short of trying. But then again, this setting is really hard to see anything.
That was a few tiles away. That might have been out of your range. There's another one. Day 2. Don't want that one either.
Oh. Can't see it.
We're right next to it.
No, I can't see it. Oh, now I can see it.
So
there it is. There's a day 3. Oh,
where? Aha! There's the day 3.
Pretty sure that's the day.
It is.
Even found it myself.
Well done, Button. So there you go. If you
Bye.
Bye. You shit. So.
It was a mistake. It was the F command.
I know.
It was the default command. I just clicked like I usually do.
So even if you haven't yet had a chance to go diving for Drake, please don't feel like it's too late to go and get to take part.
It definitely not too
Definitely
late.
not. There are definitely still tickets for all days. There's another ticket just there. Look at that. That's what one's that? That's day 2. There's another day 2 ticket just there. See, loads of opportunities.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Oh, the slow clap, it gets me every time.
Well done.
Well, it's fine, the well done, but the slow clap that the character does is just so...
I had to, for one of my Crim animations, I've got her clapping for something, and I think I had to actually speed it up because it was too slow, so that she claps like this instead of slow claps. Right, there we go. We'll go and park our boat back over there. So yeah, and then we'll get back out
You
of.
can't
I'll switch
slow
back to
clap
Crim.
me.
We'll switch back to Crim. As in, you're too far away to be slow clapped.
Yeah, because I'm away.
So we'll go and park this one back up by Crim, and then you can go back onto my lovely high graphic settings. So if I disembark Estuary, let's switch back to Crim with all of my beautiful water reflections on. So much harder to see. But there you go. That's my pro tips for diving for Drake. Of course, if you want to play on hard mode, by all means leave your water reflections on, leave your tile detail and render distances up nice and high. Like, it is possible to do it that way, it's just if you're somebody who finds these things quite frustrating to do if you don't find something quickly. That's a way to try and minimise frustration. But also, if you ever get to take part in anything like scavenger hunts, I know Shrimpy often does a scavenger hunt at the Shrimpalong, at the Blackmore in Palong, which they restarted again last Christmas, so we might be getting another Blackmore in Palong this year. Shrimpy often does quite good scavenger hunts. It can be useful for that. But like I said, also hunting for Easter eggs at Easter, for New Year's boxes at New Year. It's good for all of those. Oh no! Look at all of the turtle shells! More toy toysies!
More sheeps.
Still some deer here for anybody who fancies collecting themselves deer.
Oh dear.
Look at all those skulls. There's even still a pheasant left. Amazingly. Hoping that nobody comes and just slaughters it for funsies. So I'm going to... Oh, I haven't posted in local in a while. Let's do that, just so that people know that we are here streaming. Let me go.
Oh yeah. Should we make some turtle art?
You could make. You might not be able to pick them up. Can you pick them up? You might be. I suppose
Yes.
Proxperms will have dropped by now.
Yes.
There is event listings for the games that are scheduled here, but if you are not somebody who is over in the Americas, it won't be showing in your local time zone on any of the time zones they have listed there. But for anybody in the UK, you can add, I think it's 3 hours to the Newfoundland. 1, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, add 3 hours to the Newfoundland timings, and that will get you UK time. So for Bun, he would be adding 4 hours to it. Don't get briefly confused by the central time listing, which I did as well. I was like, oh, they put server time in it. No, they didn't put server time in there. So theoretically, there are some horse races coming up, but Nirav did say earlier that they were going to be delaying events by an hour. So I don't know whether we're going to get. I don't know whether we're going to get the horse races at the planned time of half an hour from now or not. I'll keep an eye
Really
on.
hard to do something funny on stream when I'm on camera.
Do something funny on stream when you're on camera. You cannot make a cock bag with them. You could make a cod piece. Theoretically. It would be rather a large cod piece, though.
I'll just leave that there.
Where are you, Bun? Are you walking
Nowhere.
around with torture shells?
Done nothing.
Have you made art or something?
Yeah, turtle art.
Did you? Wow. What a child. Bun's graffitied in the arena.
And Bun's going back in the naughty corner.
We could put Bun in the naughty corner, couldn't we? Let's put Bun in the naughty corner, bad Bun.
Well, somebody has to do it. Somebody has
Bad
to do
Bun.
it. And Calvert isn't here, so we have to do it.
Bun's in the naughty corner. Can't believe you made knob art in the arena because of course you did.
Yeah, of course.
Now, games they run that aren't scheduled, like they'll do kind of like ad hoc fish slaps, for example. They can take quite a while, so when they announce fish slaps, it's something that a lot of people quite enjoy taking part in, but it does mean that sometimes it can take an hour or more to get through them all. So fish slaps is unfortunately not something
There's
that
a
you
lot
can
of
just
slapping.
you can just hop over and do quite quickly. You do need to be prepared to be hanging around for a while for fish slaps. But if Bun can find himself a fish, we could demonstrate how fish slaps works for those, you know, who haven't had that experience before. And now, famously, my stories of fish slaps, regaling Ruffle in real life with stories of fish slaps, is what lured her back to Wurm after a break. Because it was Ruffle that introduced me to Wurm originally, and she was on a break at the time. And we were playing D&D together, and I was talking about being slightly late for my D&D game because fish slaps overran. And that's what got us Ruffle back in game. So you can thank fish slaps, and indirectly,
Yes.
I guess, the Friendalong for Ruffle's return to Wurm.
Fantastic. And now I have my very own Ruffle.
No, you have my Ruffle on loan. On loan.
no.
Yes, he has been bad. He's made a knob in the arena. He's done
Did no
arena
such
graffiti.
thing.
We can put it back though.
Lies. Lies.
It's not lies. Not lies. Madoon, you've been to real life fish slapping fights. Nice. Nice.
No,
That sounds really weird.
Bun, did you see Myra says there are fishies in her gnar, if you haven't got one.
Yeah, I can go and get some fishies.
He's going to go get a fishy and then we can slap each other. Just to demonstrate, you know, how fish
Her
slaps
gnar?
work.
I
Her
don't
gnar.
know where her gnar is.
Grab a spare, just in case. If you've never seen the fish models in Wurm, by the way, some of them are really beautiful, really detailed. Like, they're some of my favourite item models in the game. But somewhat disappointingly, if you've done any amount of fishing, if you've gone fishing on special tiles for things, some of the really big special fish, which I expected to be super duper graphics, are really low, kind of low poly, low quality ones. Like, you catch a tuna and you're like, oh, this is going to look beautiful. It doesn't. The tuna's kind of disappointing. And yet a perch, I think it's a perch, is beautifully detailed. I don't know if there's been fishing competitions happened yet, but often you'll see fish kind of like laid out along the sides of shores after fishing competitions and things. So you can go and have a good look at them if you've got your graphic settings up high. Some of them are just lovely. I see a ruffle. Oh, I see a ruffle.
Mwah.
Yes. Have you found Myra's gnar yet?
Nope. Or you could tell me where it is.
Myra, where is your gnar? How do you not know where? I guess because you each came in your own gnars.
Well, we came in many gnars.
How many gnars did you bring? Asking for a friend.
How many gnars did you bring?
2. Just 2. I often bring 3. But just 2 this time. Ruffle brought 2 this time. Oh, look, there's
on the
another
west
pheasant.
side.
What is it called?
Well, I can't hear what you're saying, Moira.
There's Ruffles Gnaw, or one of Ruffles
There's
Gnaws.
someone waffling constantly in my ears.
Waffle, waffle, waffle. And they waffled away.
And since I'm
I might also have some
slightly
fishies.
knackered,
Only slightly?
oh no, that's just showing off. Who's got their? Of course, it's Scarabo.
Who's got their what?
Philip's order wagon. Yes, please.
Is that a full-size catfish? I might actually be able to show you some fishies. I think it's the perch that was particularly nice, but there are several fishies that are actually quite nice. While Bun is finding himself a fish to slap me with. Unfortunately, the perch and the roach are quite small. The catfish is not. Catfish is an okay model. It is at least slightly more visible. And there's nothing quite as disappointing as going to slap someone with a fish and having a perch to slap them with, which is so tiny you can barely see it.
I now opened the FSB called Fish Drop, and there's not a single fish in it.
She's having you on. Well, maybe... There you go.
There is another FSB. It has fish in it.
It's not the
Which one do you want?
perch at all. It's the minnow. Is there a minnow there? I mean, don't slap me with a minnow, but by all means bring a minnow. Have you got carp? Carp's quite a nice one for slapping.
Carp. We got carp.
Tell you what, let me unequip my weapon.
Brook trout. We got snook. We got herring, salmon.
See, you've got all sorts.
Catfish.
The salmon. Is the salmon the one that's a bit like holding a Tommy gun? Maybe not.
I have no idea.
I think I'm thinking of Raft. If any of you have played Raft, if you have a salmon equipped, you hold it like a Tommy.
There's also a marlin, like 57 kilos of marlin.
Marlin's very pretty. You could come and slap me with a marlin.
I'll slap you with all the things.
Promises, promises. So there you go. Catfish, perch, roach.
Well,
the minnow is the really pretty model that I was thinking of, but I'm over at the fish slapping bit by the prize hall.
Oh, I'm now running the wrong direction.
Is a collection of gnolls called a bun of gnolls? I'm sure we could come up with a better collective noun for gnolls. Somebody, and I can't remember who, somebody's got a gnoll called Knowles Barkley. I don't remember whose it is. I have to say that Wimperlongs are a very, very nice time to see people's colour. Me? Good, a good time to see how different dyes look on ships, because you will see a beautiful array of gnolls. There you go, there's a marlin. But this is what I mean, right? This is a special fish tile. Fish. You can't just get it from anywhere. And yet, this is better than the tuna, in fairness. At least this has some detail. Maybe it's just the scale of them. Maybe it's because the perch, the minnow is so tiny that it looks especially good. Did you happen to bring a minnow?
Minnow? No.
Useless. Useless.
No, but there isn't any. I can't bring what isn't there.
There you go, that's a
This
carp.
one is good.
These are particularly good for fish slaps. You can see them from a mile away. So,
And they're pretty detailed too.
I mean, in fairness, the roach is pretty detailed as well. Like, look at the sort of. If you think about what something like grapes looks like, which looks like a chiseled hunk of something. There's your salmon. Look at the detail on them. They're so nice. For a model that very few people actually get to see, and because of course being food, they decay super fast. Like, look at the detail on that. Gorgeous. So, pick your weapon, Bun.
Pick my weapon.
Yeah.
How
Let's
about
just repair these? Oh yeah, because you only get minnows with a net. But yes, as Tantail says, implongs are a great
This?
way to see... No. That is not a fish! Or a great opportunity to see the wonderful variety of Sid's dies. Have we got Sid in local still at the moment? Or has she gone now? No, she's still in local. There you go. Sidereal is here. She's got a little dye shop set up. Great opportunity to... No.
This?
No. Put your emerald staff away. That looks rude. Great opportunity to go and discuss, you know, possible dyes and dye combinations and things for your ships. But also a really good opportunity to go and see how they look on ships and also how they look on rare ships. Because it does change the colour somewhat. You're just showing off all your fancy weapons, Bun. None of these are fish, not remotely.
Unfortunately, my
Hammer
what's it
shock
called?
without the shock.
Yeah, I don't have the hammer, and I don't have my trifork.
They've just announced horse races. They are going to start almost on time, not quite on time, 10 minutes late. So there you go. Horse races are going to start in 30 minutes. Nice. Nice. So that's the Marlin, which is rather large. Is that what you're gonna slap me with? Okay. Let's oh wait, I'm gonna need that open, aren't I? You can't have one in each hand. Now that's just cheating. One weapon only for fish slaps. So if you take part in fish slaps, you do not get to have an offhand weapon. You may carry
Like it
one
matters.
fish only. Yeah, but we're telling people how fish slaps work. The rules.
Yes.
One fish only in your right equipped item slot. I see you drinking so you don't run out of stamina. I suppose I should do the same. Let's just... That's not water! Outrageous. You know what I do have though? Water in my inventory. Mushrooms. That is a well full of mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Badger. Right, okay, I am all drunk up. And at fish slaps you have to turn auto fight on. So you're not choosing and targeting where to go. You also have to take all of your armour off, including your shoulder pads. And if you use the right click unequip all function, it will leave your shoulder pads on. So you do still need to unequip those separately. But you're allowed to keep jewellery on and you're allowed to keep your mask on. So I shall put my mask back on. But you have to take your armour and your shoulder pads off.
You can leave your
I see you,
hat
Rapti.
on.
You can't leave your hat on. That is a fib and a lie, Bun. Bun, take your armour off. There he goes. Come over here. So Bun is wielding.
But where is your fish?
His
I can't
sail
see
fin.
any fish.
No, I haven't equipped mine yet. I've brought my own version of Greg.
Your own version. Of
Yes, Greg is famously an octopus who hasn't won every fight, but he is a known character in fish slaps. Now where did I put mine? Aha. Right. So this is Greg Senior. This is unfortunately probably not allowed in fish slaps, but what's he gonna do?
It's a massive octopus.
Yeah. Greg is much smaller, that's why this is Greg Senior. Nothing that would affect fish slap. Don't your jewellery items... Yeah. Nothing, as Ruffle says, nothing that would affect fish slaps. So none of the jewellery enchants. Things you don't benefit from things like nimbleness, for example, on jewellery enchants. All the jewellery enchants do is enhance certain damage types, like and your fish are not enchanted. So jewellery that does extra flame damage, for example, is not going to benefit a fish. Which is why you're allowed the jewellery still on, I guess. I think in previous years we'd had to take the jewellery off as well. But Ruffle's quite right, it doesn't actually affect anything. And then once you've got your fish equipped, the fish slaps take place here. You then need to spar, not duel. You have to invite your partner to spar with you. And it will then say when they accept, you may now attack without penalty. And then once you've done that, you do have to actually target them. You see that we've got some friends in
Hello,
here. You've got.
How are you?
Hey, Myra's brought a shark, which is cheating. And because we're
Why
on
is
auto
that
fight,
cheating?
you don't have, because it's a 2-person fight. Because you're on auto fight, you don't therefore get your pop-up window that allows you to select where you're hitting them and things. Now, we're just hitting each other indiscriminately because auto fight's on, but if you're playing actual fish slaps, what they will do is before they start the fight, they will have selected at random a particular part of the body that they are waiting for one of you to successfully hit, and the first person to hit that, you won't know what it is, to prevent people sneakily turning auto fight back off. But
Somehow, I'm now fighting defensively against you.
you can change those. Even if you've got auto fight off, you can actually still change them, and if you want to throw items, you can do that as well. But the idea is that you are just auto fighting and letting the game do whatever it likes to you. And as you can see, Bun is Bun is definitely the better fighter of the two of us. I think, strictly speaking, this counts as weaponless fighting because we're not carrying
There's
weapons.
weaponless fighting, yes.
So you might get some very
But
small
it's
weaponless fighting ticks.
It's definitely body charisma strat.
Yeah.
That helps a lot.
Body strength and body constitution. Maybe it's mostly your characteristics that it's going off of, basically.
Well, I'm at the holy number of 69 body strength, so...
Body control, sorry, there you go. So body control and body strength, I'm guessing, are the things that it's pulling on most. Mine are both shy of 50. So Bun's definitely got better body stats than me, as you would expect. Bun's also got better fighting skill than me. As you can see, even with a not weapon.
That's because I'm not dying.
He's slowly chipping away at me. What's because you're not dying?
I got better fighting skill than you because I'm not dying.
Yeah, because you don't do fun things like throw yourself off lawn darts and get distracted on stream and... Ow! However, the point of fish slaps is not to see who beats the other person into a bloody pulp, it's to see who hits a certain part of the body first. So at the point that one of you manages to hit whatever the secretly chosen spot is, they will ask you to back off and detarget. Meanwhile, Bum will just continue to stab me with his marlin.
It's a very good marlin. It's no wonder you get hurt because it's 59 kilos.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Marlin.
my octopus is 50 kilos, in fairness, but that's because mine is a corpse. So, I'm going to back off and detarget Bun.
Well,
and maybe he'll
this
detarget
is,
me as well if
in
it's nice.
theory, a corpse as well, isn't it?
Nope, it is a fish, not a corpse. Which shouldn't functionally make any difference to its effectiveness as a weapon, because the whole point is that fish are not effective weapons. But the difference is, fish you can name, whereas corpses you cannot. So I couldn't name my corpse. Greg Senior, alas. It is just corpse of old octopus. Whereas when you catch fish, they are a fish item, not a corpse of a thing. Now, there are horse races happening in 20 minutes. So what I'm now going to do is I'm going to heal myself up. You better take that marlin back. She probably wants it.
Is it bigger on the table?
Yes.
Or am I blind?
Yes. They are not the same size in your hand, I don't think.
Well,
Although, I think that is probably about right. Certainly there are some things that when you equip them in your hand, they get bigger or smaller. Like, for example, the white shark. Which if you equip... Well, actually, you know what? That looks about the same size.
Hello.
it's
It's pretty big.
upside down.
If you put it in your other hand, it may not still be upside down, because that's another thing I discovered. How the orientation of things you hold in the both hands
I think it's still
changes.
upside
No,
down. It's
no,
not.
changes from one to the other, and it doesn't always change the same way. So you won't hold everything in your left hand upside down. Only some things.
But I'm still slapping you with the tail, though.
Yeah, you can't get it facing forward, alas.
That's stupid.
It might be different with the blue shark. The blue shark might be one that you can hold more like a Tommy gun.
Now, you can see the pointy end of Marlin is
They're
now
doing
up.
chests! Oh no! They've released the hunt for chests. Chest clues. Which I'll go and have a look at in a minute, but I'm not going to have much chance of doing them on stream because I need to go and drop a bunch of stuff so I can horse race. Bunny, you going to come horse racing?
Maybe. If it's on stream, I will.
It's going to happen in 20 minutes, so we can do it on stream.
I'm not gonna do it to try to win, but I can do it because we are streaming. Because I'm not gonna win because I'm not gonna empty my...
I bloody am. I'm going to go horse racing naked. It's the best way to do it.
Well, naked
there's
it's
only one
not
left.
that biggest. Not that big of a difference with your armors, all the knick-knack. It's
All
like if
the,
you take if
sorry,
you
go on.
take you and Ruffle and turn you guys upside down, you will spawn in some, I don't know,
All the stuff that falls
hole
out.
in the ground. Yeah, it'll be a black hole just spawning from your pockets.
Okay.
Because the one who is able to get the lowest weight and have starved themselves to death the last few hours will be the one winning.
What has starving got to do with it?
Because your body is lighter if you starve yourself.
Bullshit. Is it actually?
It was, at
Does a
least.
toon's base kilos drop if you've lost fat layers?
Yes. Yes.
Well, you've got to be doing it, for
did.
more than a few hours to lose fat layers.
That's also true.
Now, I'm just going to have Eshri just tink up the
yeah.
last bit. Because
But you
I don't
will
actually
not
need...
win with a marlin in your pocket.
Nope. Nope. So she's just going to light a foamy whilst I dump a whole load of my stuff.
You're gonna do what?
Light a foamy.
Oh,
Your
light
total
of
weight's down
foam.
to 24 point... I don't know that I can beat that, even if I take everything off. But let's try. Just whatever you do, don't drop your halter rope, and maybe don't drop your compass when you're dropping everything else. But have I got... Yes, I've got a cart in here. Oh, but it's full of stuff. Have I got an empty cart in any of these? The worst bit about dying in lawn darts is having to put everything back in your inventory. But unfortunately, it's the same problem if... There we go, it can go in there. It's the same problem if you try and strip all of your stuff off for something, like, it's still going to have to go... It's not going to take damage. I'm not going to be in there that long. It'll be fine. I definitely don't need my octopus corpse. Those can all go back in a crate. I am going to... I'm going to unequip my tool belt, but I need to remember to take my halter rope out of it, because otherwise I can't lead the horse. So, there we go. Let's put the tool belt. And my maul. I don't need a weapon. We're just going to stick all of this in the cart, in my gnar. There are some few things that I can't drop, like my coin purse, for example. But most of this shit can go. Including all of that. And I carry so much crap in my pockets. All of that. Not my spyglass, because that can't be dropped. All of those. Oh, I should have put these in somethings. Wait, there's a backpack in there, isn't there? Let's put all the tools in the back. Let's put most of the tools in the backpack. Right, how light can I get? What am I still missing? I've still got my shoulder pads on. I've still got my jewellery on. And I think there are things in my back. Yeah, I can't drop my skins. Or my sculpting wand. I could drop the solar cinder. Oh, I have got some arrows on me, look at that. So, let's drop some arrows. I'm going to hate putting all this back in my inventory afterwards, but So I'm leaving my compass. I'm leaving the things that I can't drop, obviously. And like my spyglass, my coin purse. I suppose, technically speaking, can take those off. And apparently I've still got my knapsack equipped. Is that going to be the difference? Can I get as light as Ruffle? What am I down to? 12.35. I'm miles below Ruffle. Miles. Right. I'm now naked. Look how fast I go. Whee! Ruffle says there's 2 in the queue already, so if you want to come and do horse races, come and join the queue. I'm going to race over there now, if Bun isn't already there. Bun, come join us. 3 in the queue. If it's more important that you get to the queue than you drop your stuff, if you have an alt here, I have in the past run Eshri up and just offloaded everything to her instead. But for horse races, you want to come and gather behind the Wine and Shine Inn. Just over here, there is a horse pen. And this is where our horse racing horses come from. There are a limited number of people who can join, which is why there is now a queue. And look at us all. Everybody's naked except for Ruffle. Get your kit off, Ruffle. And now Bun. Oi, queue jumper! You back off! Outrageous. He stole my spot. Better. Okay, Madoon's joined as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in the queue now. Did they say how many? How many you can have in the horse race? Is it 10? We've got half the coterie here. We've got like Ruffle and Bun, Myra, or one of Myra's tunes. We've got Madoon. Look at us all. So 8. So 8. 8. Ruffle, Kuja, Mind the Gap, which is one of Myra's tunes, me, Bun, Madoon, Xanthor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is still room for one more, because Ruffle was miscounted, or actually that might be Camiana.
Boo. How long have I been on mute?
A while, I would say.
Apparently.
When did Bun last speak, guys? Who knows, I was waffling for so long.
I've been on mute for a very, very, very long time.
Nira will be sharing, I think, a link with the horse race map, but effectively what we're doing is
That's funny.
we're currently here, and the horse race will take us all the way around this coastline and back across that bridge, which is the furthest border for the Diving for Drake drops, and then we will come back down to the top of this deed. So it's a circuit, a fairly straightforward circuit. And obviously being naked and being quite light does help, but at the end of the day all these horses have got the same speed traits, but as you'll know if you've spent any time riding around on horses, those speed traits kick in and out with a certain degree of randomness. So a significant part of this is luck, and the rest of it is your ability to navigate without getting caught on corners of things, and it helps if you're lighter.
I have met my maker. With powers beyond reason.
Where is she?
She
There
is,
she is!
She's very strong and
There
has a
she
good
is.
reserve of fat.
She has blood from the horde, though.
Oh yeah. Very strong and has a good reserve of fat. She might be a good morsel in a stew then.
Speaking of which, I just rediscovered my sour straws. You lost on Brisquind last time you raced? Oh, I haven't picked a horse. I think I normally have this one. If it's the same one as last year, although actually it's not, but I normally
No.
go for this colour. They're not, they're younger, aren't they?
All of these are aged, so they cannot be the same.
I thought Xanthor was already in though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get to kick a simian before somebody else does? Yes! I got the appropriate colour horse. Whee! Horse racing!
I want a chestnut. And
This
I want
one
to
is my
name
favourite
it.
horse colour. Followed by Appaloosa. I am fond of Appaloosas. There's an
Hello.
Appaloosa just over there.
Some point I'm gonna have a chestnut, and it's gonna be a mare, and I'm gonna name it Roach.
Of course you are.
And it's gonna live on Indy at the Corvo Bianco deed.
So Nerav is, I think, about to take us to the starting point. I know where it is, but so the starting line is off deed and just a little way around the coast. I think Nerav's just making sure that everybody has got a horse
question
first.
How
Pom's racing
light
with us.
is
Hey, Pom's on a horse.
how light?
Nice.
How many kilos is Pom?
I don't know. Willow, are you willing to tell us how many kilos? Do you know what? It's going to be shitloads because she doesn't have the same inventory limitations that us mere mortals do.
Yeah. So is she like 500, 600, 700 kilos of all the? Oh, now yeah.
I don't know if she's
yeah,
still in chat, but we're going to find out, aren't we?
Yeah.
Look.
She's like doing like in the what's it called now? The movie. Damn it.
What, like the Matrix, like where they open up their coat and it's just like all of the things?
No.
All of the guns,
It's
all guns.
no. I'm thinking about the Incredible. There's a kid. The kid like is really really quick. So it's gonna do the races together with
So here's
the other
starting
kids
line.
in the end of the movie. And the family's like, no, slower, no, faster, no, slower, no, faster, slower, faster.
Ooh, getting a bit lag there.
So
You want to be kind of lined up on this tile border. Carry on, bum.
she's doing the same thing. Suddenly she's fast and suddenly she's slow. She's like gonna try.
Gotcha.
600 kilos.
600 kilos. There you go. She is definitely the heaviest toon here.
I'm
so
gonna do a.
need to watch out for local, or I'm gonna miss the starting gun. Now, can I see Ruffle? Because historically speaking, Ruffle has blamed her loss when we ride against each other on races. There she is.
Damn it.
By me distracting her with kisses. Also, somebody has just beached a caravel trying to pass through the gap. Can I kiss her from here? I can.
Just
should
need to
have,
be a dad
waited.
for a second. There we go.
You're gonna miss the start of the race.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
While you're waffling.
But yeah, I kissed her just before the starting gun last time. And she was like, you distracted me. So I kissed her nice and in advance this time. Kissing your horse is a good way to go. So Nirav has just shared the race course. I probably can't easily show that on stream, but wow, Bun, that was right in my ear, you absolute horror. Horrible, straight in my ear. But what I can do is I can post it for you all there, so you can. Oh God, they're all doing it now. So you can go and see the race course for yourself if you want to. You absolute horrors! I hate you all. Why would you do that to me? Kissing me does not make up for it, Myra. She farted in my direction as well. She basically just came up to me and like farted in my ear. How rude. No amount of kisses makes up for that. Okay, Chica's going to give us the ready, set, go. So it is almost time. Ready. Ready. Not that I'm competitive.
Not at all.
Quivering with excitement. Set. Whoa! Pom! She cheats.
Oh, false start. Also,
Outrageous.
who's got the pox ass? Come on now.
Oh,
I was here for-
Bun! Bad Bun. Oh, fuck! No! That's what you get for trying to type. Oh! Okay, so, what we're going to do is we're going to cut across here because we have to go across that bridge. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It is, of course, faster if you stay on the road, but there are some shortcuts that take you around corners. You also... Oh, I'm lagging terribly. You want to try and not clip
I'm
onto the edges
so
of
slow.
tiles. Because there are tiles that will catch you out, where you will get stuck on them, like that. She says, getting stuck on one.
Oh, yeah, that corner you will get stuck on.
It helps if you have looked at the... if you've looked at the... There you go, Ruffles just got a burst of speed. That's what happens when your horse's speed traits suddenly kick in. It helps if you've looked at the map beforehand, because then you know where you can afford to cut corners and where you can't. But it's still super easy to get tripped up or caught on something if you're not paying close attention. My lag is definitely not helping. Look at my poor horse go. Oh no. Also, who's just... That's Pom. I was like, who's just come and joined the race halfway through? So what we're doing is we're going around the coast, effectively. But you don't have to be dead on the road. There's only the start line and the finish line to pay attention to. I might now be last in the race, but it does mean that at least I get to see where everybody else is. I'm not? Oh no,
I'm
no.
last.
That's because Bun is miles behind.
I'm like, yeah. First of all, this horse has not used any of its speed traits. I'm running slower than
I haven't had a
would
burst of
at
speed
foot.
yet.
Nope.
I
I'm
have
running
not had
slower
mine.
than I would at foot. And second of all, I'm still like 150 kilos.
Ruffles ahead of me. Oh, wait. Pom just went through the water. You absolute cheat, Pom. Look at her go. She's doing things that we cannot. Oh, so slow. I weigh like nothing and my horse just hasn't had its speed burst yet. I am now so far behind. So far
I'm
behind.
seriously. Oh,
I'm
there
not
we
even
go.
going to be able to see the person who crosses the finish
Fantastic.
line before me. Can
I
we
was
even see
I was
Bun?
down at
Don't know
18.
that we can.
That's horrible.
Oh, all that lag. What I should have done was I should have restarted my client before this, not because it's going to affect my riding speed at all, but because on stream
You're
the lag
lagging
is
so bad.
the lag is really catching up now. I'll do it once we finish the race, just so that we get
Is there
better
anyone
FPS.
behind me at all?
I don't know,
think
Bun.
so.
I can't see you. You're miles back. I don't
Yeah,
even know
I'm
where
like-
you are. I think you must be in the last spot. But come on, horsey, you can do it. I was about to sass Bun when they said go, and so I was slow off the start. Normally I'm first off the start line. So
I was
disappointing.
first on my screen.
I believe you. You needed to be with that much stuff that you're carrying. But then of course you've got Pom who's riding under the water and out the other side and just being like, nah. Funny thing is half of the chat is racing. Yeah, I know, we got like half the coterie in this race. Look, I'm so far behind, my poor horse. It's really frustrating as well when you're that far behind and then you suddenly get like your horse's speed trait suddenly kicks in, like just at the end, and you're like cantering up behind people and it's already too late once you've got a good enough lead. It is very, very hard if you're anything more than a couple of spots behind to catch up.
Well, now you're actually gonna lose me in local. I'm now
Are you so far-
outside your
Oh!
local.
There you go. We've got people going
Almost.
across the bridge already. I don't know if that's Kuja in the lead or if there's anybody ahead of Kuja. Kuja's the one furthest ahead that I can see.
Oh, now I got my speed. Wow, 26.
I still don't know if I've had a
That's-
speed burst. I haven't noticed one. I might have had a brief one.
Well, 26 is not bad.
Gonna overtake Myra. I'm up to 29. Might overtake Ruffle. Oh, wait. Can we do it just right? Too far away. We hate it. Where you are and where your client thinks other people are is also not very accurate. So doing drive-by kisses like that, really hard to do. Even if, as you're directly running past them, you do it, often actually they're not in the right place to do it.
You need to be way in front of them.
What a cheat! Did you see that burst of speed she just put on? Yeah, you need to be quite a way ahead. Oh, and Ruffle's going to overtake me at the last minute. You horror! You horror! She just got her burst of speed again. Outrageous. I would flip a table if it didn't have everything balanced on it.
Flip the table, yes.
Outrageous!
Well done.
Outrageous. And wait. Where's Bun? Where's Bun?
We're
We're just going to go wait for Bun to catch up. You will be soon.
There you are. There you are. I can see you.
Well done.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, no, that's Camiana. Are you on the bridge yet, Bun?
Well done.
Yeah, I'm on the bridge. But just...
In last place. Any moment. Cresting the bridge, maybe. Any moment now. There he is! Oh, you're going so slowly. Here he comes! Your horse is practically huffing and puffing. Look at that. Oh my god. I swear your horse is like wheezing. What? Are you backing up, you sod? Bun is reversing his way over the finish line.
Yeah.
Give him a kick up the backside, Pom. Outrageous. You shit.
I'm also deceased, so maybe that's why.
Yeah, it's your cooties. Anyway,
It's-
and Bun crosses the finish line. Oh, that lag is terrible. In fact, that lag is so terrible that you know what? It's about to get a lot more terrible when I go in. I'm just going to do a quick relog here to try and get rid of all of that that screen tearing. So, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to get Crim back in and it will help that terrible FPS. Because as we came back into Deed, it was about to get a lot worse. So let's get Crim back in. What, are you confused by Bun? Now your horse has found its speed boost. I don't know if mine did or not. I certainly didn't get an appreciable kind of moment where I was shooting past everybody. Now, wait, where did my horse go? Oh! What's my horse doing all the way over there?
I don't know.
Was it you, Bun? Did you just lead my horse away? Outrageous. You think you're so funny.
Well, yes.
There goes Pom, again. At speed. Look at her go. I think she's been rubbing some of that new... What's it called?
That new oil.
Gale oil.
Lightning
on
grease.
her horse. Yeah, you know, just like rubbing it on the hoofs. Lightning grease, that's the one. Don't do that at home, folks. Don't rub the lightning grease on your horse.
Huh?
That's not how it works. Goes on your cartwheels, fairly sure.
No, it's not. It's on the differential. It's on the axles, so it slides better. I think.
You ran at 32 kilometers an hour after the race. See, I'm up to 30.26 now, but that's because I don't know if I've got a speed burst or not, because you can't tell with Bun. You're carrying so much stuff. Whee! How far ahead of him do I have to be? Is he going to beat me to the corner? See, he's too far. Oh no! Oh no! I don't corner well! Ah! Got him! Got him. Well, that was a humiliating defeat. Who won? Who won? I missed it. Was it Kuja?
You've won.
I thought Kuja was in the lead.
I have no idea because
Yes,
you and
it
I
was
did
Kuja.
probably
It was Kuja.
announced it like far for me.
Yeah, we might have been out of your local at the point that it was announced. Now I just have to go and put all my clothes back on. There's a Lamborghini over here.
Yeah, and now I don't have to do anything because I didn't.
No, but you did cross that finish line at a snail's pace.
On purpose.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fun. It's usually what the Norwegians do when they win in ski and stuff. They cross the finish line.
Backwards.
Yeah, that's what they do. Is
So,
she gonna? Is she gonna dart the horse?
Is Pom still playing on horseback?
Yeah.
They're just going to do Kuja's prize at the prize hall. And I need to go and, oh my god, put all my stuff back on. Oh, I hate it.
Well, then don't do it.
I don't want to run around naked, and importantly, I don't want to leave my stuff decaying. It won't take as long, though, as if it had just dumped it
damn
all in
it.
my inventory, at least.
I forgot to dump all the tortoise shells.
You've just been carrying all of your tortoise shells on top of all your other stuff around the race.
Yeah. But I was supposed to drop some of them and distract people, but
Oh,
would
I see.
probably just distract myself doing it.
You were going to
I
get up to
guess.
shenanigans. Yeah, you totally would have. You totally would have.
Of course.
Not going to put on my gardening gloves. Because I have made that mistake before when re-equipping all of my shit.
Gardening gloves.
Yeah, I've got gardening gloves that I carry with me, which I always forget to put on. Like, I did a botanizing and foraging grind during the anniversary event, and I totally forgot that I had them. But never mind.
Well, I'm still not understanding why, because you could just enchant BOTD or something on your normal gloves.
But then it would chip away at the web armor enchant as well. Which is why I have separate ones. Because we did some testing when it was first done, and it seemed to chip all of your enchant usage, chips all of your enchants down more. Pom is up the darts tower with the horse. We are not watching. Hang on. Oh, can I get my stuff back? Will it all fit in my inventory? Yes, it will. Let's go see. Pom is up in the darts tower. Wait.
Don't do it!
Oh, is she going to fly with a horse? Tell her to wait! Who killed the deer? I'm coming.
Oh dear.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm just not that fast. I should have kept a horse, clearly. Round a corner. Let's see how much stuff I can stick back on while we're going. Oh, where's my backpack? Did I take my backpack off? I don't think I did in the end. Put some stuff back in my knapsack. Equip that. Oh. I think she's still up there. I'm just going to try and get up into the bleachers for a good view. Let's equip that one. Oh, I can do the rest of that in a minute. That horse better survive, Pom, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Nerov's gonna be pretty mad if not.
I'm going to be mad if not. Ruffles posted a picture of Pom on horseback in the Discord. Right, so this is the bloody bleachers. This is the best place to be if you want to see what happens in lawn darts and you don't want to participate and you just want to watch. So she's up there on a pony. Where is my? Let's get the spyglass out.
Pie lace.
Can we even see her? The floor is in the way. Worm, you're so silly sometimes. Try this way. Can't even see her, she's so high up. Can only see the underside of her horse.
Also, I hate it when you're standing, like moving, and if you move, you stop.
There she is. In fairness, a horse does not take falling damage anyway. If you ride a horse off something or if you lead a horse off something, it doesn't take falling damage.
But you do?
You do.
Or-
You I think you
I've never
don't if
tried.
you're on horseback. But actually, you know what? I've never tried leading a horse off something. I just said confidently, like, certainly if you tumble down a cliff, animals that you're leading don't take any damage. If you walk them off a building, I haven't tried that, so don't try that at home
I've
with
not
your
tried
favourite
either.
pet. But generally speaking, animals don't take falling damage, so I would imagine the same was true for that as well. So as Ruffle says, it's okay, so it's a bit like you being embarked on a cart or something else, in the same way that when I take everybody up the tower at DRF in a boat, I take damage because I am walking, but anybody in the boat does not. So I guess being on a horse is kind of the same as being embarked on a vehicle, and you don't take damage if the vehicle is then pushed off something or dragged off something. Maybe we'll get a better view here. Sod's law, I'm going to be so distracted talking, I'm going to miss the point that she pops off, and then I'll be like, wait, where did she go? Where did she go?
Okay, Masa, this is for you. You heard it there first. If I win,
There's
it'll
going to
be
be no
Masa.
pom corpse. I mean, that would be the great prize, right? But there's not going to be a pom corpse. Fairly sure she can't take falling damage either. Mind you, with 600 kilos in her inventory, is she doing a little run up?
I'm still curious though. What is she carrying? 600 kilos, that's a lot of stuff.
Everything.
Is it
Probably a shitload of dirt.
Is it all the...
What?
Oops. Didn't see anything.
She can't fall. I suspect because she's a GM. So she actually just rode down the slope instead.
Oh. I didn't see that.
I think we did catch the most of it on stream. Much as we were seeing her ride underwater and popping back out of it on the race, if any of you caught that. If not, you can catch it on the rewatch. I think because she's a GM, basically all terrain is traversable. So I'm guessing what happened is she probably fell this bit, but as soon as she hit slope, she was then able to just ride on down. But she moved so fast on the first bit, we didn't actually get to see her fall the first bit.
And now she's a dead bunny.
Is she pretending? Because Pom likes to
Yes.
play dead.
Absolutely.
And, you know, the way to test this, of course, would be to see if we can smoosh her.
Well, we can't open her at least, so...
So she's not a
'Cause I still-
chest. She's not a
yeah,
a treasure
I want
chest.
to open her to see what's inside.
She's playing dead. Believe her not. She didn't want to be smooshed. Oh.
Oops.
Now she's a pretty, though. See, dragons do fly. Anybody who said they didn't clearly had not ever seen a purple dragon riding a horse. Look at that poor horse. It's like she's gripping it with her talons.
Yeah,
Straight
it's like,
through a building.
are you riding? Who's
Or
riding
are you
who?
carrying it off to your nest?
Yeah, I've seen that in Witcher.
It almost looks like she's like flying and like holding the horse as she goes. Not to mention she's just coasting straight through buildings. I can't keep up with her.
The Griffin will do that in Witcher.
Yes.
They just grab their corpses of whatever cow or something and then bring it to the nests.
Look at that lovely purple dragon model, though. What a fantastic tail. And
Yeah,
hopefully
they
the horse
did
is,
a
of
great
course,
job.
still intact. They did. The purple dragons are really nice looking.
Pretty sure she will now demand a prize for winning. Where's my carrot?
The prize is the friends you ate along the way. Look at her go. She's so good. Now, what would be really helpful for Wurmpedia, Willow, I'm just saying, is if you turned the rest of us into dragons of every colour, we could get a full lineup. When do you ever see a dragon of every colour all like side by side? I mean, everybody but me, I guess, because I'd have to take a screenie. It would be nice though, right? You know, like, because on the wiki, like, we manufacture all of these, like, all of the different colours of things lined up.
We would also
we need
we have to do it with people that would be willing to cooperate doing it.
Yeah, we're not very cooperative, are we? We're terrible.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. No. Look at its little... I like the little horn on its nose. It's like a punky little horn. Very cute. I was putting my stuff back in my inventory. Slowly and painfully. And sod's law, if they bring lawn darts forward and I'm around long enough for it, I'm then going to be like, oh my god, I've got to take it all off again. Maybe I shouldn't put all my stuff back on. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put my halter rope back there. Let's... Oh my god, why am I getting so much stuff? I know why. It's so that I don't have to remember to pick things up for particular jobs. That's why.
Yes.
I just wish you could drop them in their categories. Or something. I don't know.
That would be nice.
It would be so nice, wouldn't it, if you could save the categories and just drop the whole category, assuming that it had no undroppable items in it. So, like, that one goes in my misc supplies, that one goes in my food and health, my arrow bundles,
so if
my
you or if
backpack.
you could have the same, like a copy, and you can just take all and give all.
Yeah. If you could drop them in, like we can now drop in upkeep tokens, where you literally just tip it back into your inventory and it goes back into the right categories, how nice would that be? Oh, quality of life improvement. Yes, please.
No idea how, though. That would be really
I
hard
don't
to
even
do.
know if it's possible, like if the game records where
No.
stuff was. I suspect it doesn't.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Myra says only 35% left to go on saucepans, so if you haven't sacked a saucepan for the mission, there is still time. Tools. Let's re-equip my maul. Wait. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I think I just equipped my Smasher Basher. I did. That's not the maul I want. I want this one. That is my bashing maul. This the one.
Well, now there's something really
Hello.
big. Oh,
Look at her
those
fly.
wings in my...
They are so big. Oh, wow. That went really fast. What did she just do?
Jug, 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 jug.
What was that? Hang on. How did she do the fast flappy flap? That was good.
Who knows?
Is it me or has she gotten bigger? I feel like she's gotten bigger.
Definitely not tiny.
Can I get a better view from up here, maybe? Like, I have to get so far back to actually...
Yeah, with your setting, you need like to be on the other side of the server to get it in scale.
It definitely feels like she got bigger, right? Not
Yes,
fat shaming.
and you could,
Bigger is better.
you can also put in all the she said's somewhere in there.
How did you do the fast flappy flap with your wings? Was that me lagging?
Flappity
Because
flaps.
for a moment there she was like... Brrr. It was super cool.
Oh, I did see it.
Okay, it wasn't just me. Also, look at them claws.
Did see it.
Look at those claws. She totally could carry somebody off to her nest. Look at those talons.
Yeah, it's all the cake.
Woo! You need a pedicure, madam. Oh, she did it again! So is it like... I wonder
Maybe
if it's...
when it's strafing.
turning? Yeah,
sideways?
strafing maybe? Or coming down slopes or something? Ugh.
Oh, wow. In my face.
In your face.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like she's been
the
stabbed
tail
on the other
swipe
side.
too.
Look at that.
Zonk.
Nice.
Well, I'm like all the way over here, and she's still hitting me with the wings.
She's got a very, very
She's-
big wingspan, hasn't she?
It's huge. And that's what she said.
Like, she is bigger than this 4-story building. Like, her head is higher than the 4-story building. And the wingspan might actually be wider than the whole building as well. Look at that. Totally is.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's hitting Nirav
Yeah.
and the William Shakespeare in that end, and it's how long in the other end? No.
Yeah, I was announcing things in local, which of course I couldn't see that I had my things off, but I was just inviting people to thank all of the impers and the people who donated all of the mats. Ooh, she got smaller. She did change her size. I knew it. I knew it. So, Willow, Pom, out of interest, are you changing your
Well-
size by changing the age of your model, or can you actually just mess
Well,
with
I think
sizes?
now it's because she's sitting on the stool.
Oh, so it's what? So it's shrunk her.
Yeah, I think so, because now I can't sit on the stool. Also,
So are we saying that when she was on
Ooh.
horseback, she was sized down because she was mounted?
Also,
so, okay,
who
so
put-
sitting becomes different.
who put hands inside?
Hands?
Yeah. Now there's
Oh, hens.
chickens
Hens.
inside.
I thought you said hands. I was like, what do you mean there's hands inside the chicken coop?
Whoa.
And now she's big again. Okay, so the reason that she looked bigger is because she sized down when she was on horseback, I guess. And now she's at full dragon size.
Is
Can you change the age of your model? Because that would presumably also change the size? Or do you not get that much control? All the questions you never thought to ask GM.
yeah. All the questions she probably
All the burning questions that people could ask, and I'm like, can you be a different age? Look at the face though. It's so good.
So this dragon has one model, and
Just the
it's
standard size.
humongous.
Dragon sized, presumably.
No, this is like 3 times larger than any other dragon.
No, it's not. Not 3 times.
It
like it might be
is.
bigger. It's not 3 times bigger. Well, if Pom would turn people into other dragons, we could size them up. Comparison.
It's definitely
comparison.
at least twice as big, maybe 3 times bigger.
You think?
I could see this from half across Delhi. Come on.
I mean, in fairness, we don't tend to see the dragon models like hovering like this when we're fighting them at things like public slayings and stuff. You're seeing them stood on the ground for a start. So she's doing different animations than you wouldn't generally see them doing this flapping motion either when you see them at slayings and things like that.
Well,
so she's got more
I
height
was
than a dragon.
at some point Path of Love, and I had the 11th, or is it? I think.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. So Bun's a red dragon. Oh, bloody hell! Gosh, you're
I'm
right.
telling you.
No, you're totally right.
It's
Surely
humongous.
dragons are bigger than that.
Nope. This is the normal dragon size. Completely normal.
Wow. So did they make them
Yes,
super
the
big just so
Madoon,
at the
that's
anniversary
also
events people could
what
see
she
them?
said.
Oh my god, who's farting on everything? Stagnatrius, evidently. Does anybody who does dragons regular Bun, do you know how does the red dragon fare against other dragon sizes? Because they are all a bit different,
dragon
right?
is the biggest and the strongest.
So that is as big as normal dragons get.
Yep.
Look at the
Although I
difference.
think
Oh my God.
I think all of the dragons are approximately the same size.
Are they? Is it?
Yeah,
Did we say
approximately.
it was the
It's
red
not-
dragon model that this was modelled on, right? Because if you look at the tearing
Well,
on like the,
you can try to figure it out.
well, it looks
you
like
want.
it, but I thought that we'd already
I
concluded that
can't
it was
see
the
it
red
because,
dragon that it was modelled
well, I
on.
can take my other tune.
Because they've got, the dragons all have slightly different features. So this one has got the same sort of like horns and nose spike and the same
Yeah,
kind of
on
tears
the-
in its mane, I guess, in its dorsal fin or whatever. It would be so much easier to find them if they were that huge. That's true. That's true.
Because it's absolutely humongous.
I wasn't denying that she was bigger than a normal dragon. I was just I was disagreeing that she was 3 times bigger, but she absolutely is.
Yeah,
Like
I
so
thought
much
at least
bigger.
2 and 3, but it might even be 4. Because when they are flying or walking around, they have a quite high wingspan, and when they stretch their wings, if they're not aggroed, you can see them from quite far.
Yeah, I think she's 4 times
But-
bigger. Okay,
but-
so we got a blue one. There's Ruffle. So Ruffle, if you go and line up next to Button, then maybe we can see. But okay, so
Now-
here you
you
can
now
really
get
see
my-
the difference. So you see the blue one's got several spikes on its head, for example. So they've all got slightly different features, which you might not have noticed if you've never spent a lot of time with dragons or looked at them kind of close to one another. But see, she's got like
Well,
a row
I did
of
have a good
horns
look
on her
at
head and...
the black one once, because the first black one I found, I was the,
Let's
as I
just turn
said,
all
the
this off
path of
again.
love. So I could be friends with animals for like 2 minutes.
Oh, including dragons. I didn't realise that
Including
worked on
dragons.
dragons. Okay,
It
so
does work
the
on
blue and the red
dragons.
do look the same size, don't they?
Yeah, they look the same size, approximately. The mane is a little bit higher because of the thing on the head.
Ruffle's got extra horns on the head. You can see the frills are slightly different.
Is that what it's called,
and
the
the-
frills?
Well, I don't know. The blue one doesn't actually have a mane at all. It's got those sort of frills on the side. We got
come
there we go.
on,
We got a white
Pom.
one.
How am I supposed to be able to look?
No, you got to control 2 at once. So the white one also doesn't have a mane, and it's got this just like this one horn on the back. I should have got you all
See?
in a clearer area, shouldn't I? Because it's going to be so hard to actually snap a picture with all of the buildings around. Because you're
and
so huge.
Do I need to log in another tune now to be
I'm
able
sure
to
there's
see this?
another
Because
Ruffle
now
around.
I've got flapping there, I got flapping there.
Well, you can always catch it on stream later. But the white one does look the same size again, I think. It's hard to tell without being a bit further away. But obviously we can't actually get that much further away from these without hitting buildings. And there's things like wells in the way. I will also just... Wait. Oh, no, wrong one. I've lost my earlier one. Hang on, let me just get a thing to
You
post
what?
in local. I was going to post that I'm streaming again, also so that anybody who isn't catching this. There we go.
Do I need to be closer? I can't really see because there's so much flapping.
No, you're pretty well lined up. You could get a little bit closer to Ruffle, maybe.
Well,
so
with Jennifer.
Now we've got Green. Who's
There's a green there
who's
too?
in the green? Morbidae's the green. So not
This is
lined
a
up with the rest
very-
of you, so hard to tell. But I tell you what, I hadn't realised just how
Kuya,
different the
it's the
green one
black
was.
one.
Look at that one. Look at those.
The black one is pretty cool because it has the
horns.
horns.
Well, the green. I didn't realise the green had quite so many fancy horns. And then we've got the black one at this end. So who's it? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the horns. So it's the black dragon that's on like the helm. Clearly. There you
I
go.
had a good
Kuja's
look
the
at
black
that one. I
dragon.
took some pictures, but I don't know where they are. Because it
So
does different emotes or things, idle things, when you're not.
can
sort
somebody
of
in
trying to-
local please ask Morbidae to come and line up with the other smaller dragons so we can see all 5 of them side by side? Because at the moment, I mean, I think they are all the same size, but because they are on the other side of Pom, it's a little bit hard to tell. But I think like all of their heads are bouncing at more or less the same height. Let me just get up here. See if we can get a better view from up here. Like, obviously they've got different, like...
We should be a completely different place because
We should.
this
We
is
should. Maybe we can persuade
too
everybody
tight.
to come out to somewhere just a little bit clearer
Well,
for a good
Ruffle
picture.
and me are 3 of them, so
That's true.
it should be not that hard.
We could take it out to, you know, there's that big stretch of sand on the run out to the bleachers. As you approach the tower, that might be a big enough space to actually get
Or
a look
just
at
in
everything.
the arena. I'm not sure if it's big enough though.
I don't know if the arena is big enough. I don't think it is, and plus there's a Nessie in the arena at the moment. Okay, there we go. So we've now got Morbidae lined up as well. So there you go. There's all the dragons in a row.
Want to see this as well.
And I think
no, it's
the
the same. But
size-
as you see, the green one it feels a little bit tinier, and same with the white one. At least I think so. But
I
they
can see.
they are the same.
I think the green
feels skinnier.
The green does feel skinnier. You're right. Not sure about the white one though. But I think their
think
heads
it
are all
feels
more or less the
skinnier
same
too.
height. It's just a slightly difference in frills. In frills.
Yeah.
I
And
agree
you
that
also
these
see
seem...
like the blue that the red is like has more features in the head, so it feels more fleshed out.
Yeah, the bodies aren't any thinner, but as you say, these ones have got quite narrow faces because there's nothing on the sides, and then you've got the blue and the red have got kind of cheek frills, and then
So much wings. And then
she looks like she's ready to eat me.
Is that you?
Still, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
As
Can
you
we
say,
try
too
and get
sad.
out to the sand? Can somebody who's got local up be like, we want to go to the sand by the bleachers, if people are
What is the bleachers?
where the tower is. So if you were
Oh.
watching the lawn darts happen, there's a big stretch of sand
I'm not sure if
on the
I'm
run up to
able
lawn
to
darts,
do
and that might be
both.
big enough, but at least it's clear of buildings. That if we can get people out this way, can you move both at once? Maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing though. And obviously also Jennifer is slow because she's full of stuff.
Let's see if we can just get people out there. What I perhaps should have done was brought a boat around, but I can probably get far enough away. Pom's over there already.
Yeah,
Bun's
she's
just
fast.
catching up.
It's really
But
hard
at least
to
we've got
try
some
to-
open space here.
It's really hard to actually know where to go though, because I used Jennifer to see myself, but
There we go.
oh.
Look at them all lining up. There's a bloody Spirit Templar in the way though. Okay, who are we
Did
missing?
I
We've
just get-
green? No?
Summoned? Yes, I just got summoned.
Summoned
That's
by...
why I'm here.
I see. So whoever's the white one, we just need them to go and
Yeah,
shuffle up
I'm
with the
the
others.
white one.
There we go.
I just needed to get my
Look at them go.
what's it called?
Right.
My will.
You're just trying to get up far enough. There you go. So now you can see them all
How is that?
for scale. That's pretty good. But now, stood far enough back, I think the red and the blue do appear to, like, their heads go a little bit higher, but I think it's just because they've got those big frills. I think these are all the same size, but it's really nice to see the different sort of features and things of them all lined up like this, because you never get to basically to examine these models close by one another. I'll go and get a slightly closer look of the lineup. All of their eyes are different colours as well, which is nice. Like, there's a whole load of details on these which actually, when you're at a slaying, you just don't get a chance to take in because they are so swamped at slayings.
Yeah, the white one is really
really
scary. Blue eyes. Ice cold.
There may be differences on the tails, but obviously because they're flying at the moment, we can't see the ends of their tails. Might also be differences on the wings. I don't know the tears in the wings or anything, but I don't think they've got different features on tops of the wings. I think it's mostly in the head.
Well, some of them got
the head and the neck.
sort of claws at the end and at the junction at
with
the wings.
the wings. Yeah.
Yeah, and some of them doesn't, I think.
Also, some of their mouths are open and some aren't. Like, look at the blue one. The blue one's got its mouth open, but the red one has only got it open just a little bit. Like, either it's got more teeth, or the jaw is a little bit more closed on that model. I think it's that the jaws are slightly different shape. Obviously, they've all got different teeth as well, which I've only just clocked. Yeah, look at that. Well, there you go. It's a lineup that you may never ever see again.
It's pretty cool.
But that does
I'm
confirm for
obviously-
us, once and for all, the purple dragon is definitely modelled on the red.
And it's also absolutely massive.
Absolutely huge. So big. So big.
Yeah, if
Can
I ever
get
see
far
that
enough
one,
away to try and measure it? I think it's 4 times bigger.
if I ever actually see that one out in the wild, I would
Like
probably shit myself.
3.5. I think it's 3.5 times bigger. Just height-wise. But just the scale of it. Proper mama dragon.
It is. It's the mummy of all dragons.
The only thing is, if they stay there long enough, I don't know if they will, I'm just going to try and get up there because it might be, with a bit of height, you might see a little bit more clearly. Like, I can just about get all of them in my screen backing off to here. But if I can just run up there and get my spyglass out, I think the wings are all flapping up at pretty much the same height. So I think, as you say, it's just some of them seem to have skinnier faces because they don't have those cheek frills and things.
Mm.
But it's really nice to be able to actually get to see like all the detail on those models. Because, of course, when you're in any kind of a slaying, not only are they absolutely surrounded by things, but also you're seeing them in attack mode, so their heads are constantly, like, jabbing out and things. They don't actually kind of sit still, and I know those are not exactly still. But they're not doing idle animations or anything. You're just seeing them kind of hovering there, so it's a little bit easier to see.
You should really get a mount or something, or not carry so much.
Yes, but you know what? By the time I'd gone and got a mount, that would have been slower. However, let's get up here with my spyglass.
I'm not so sure.
You shush your face.
Yeah, she's my face.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still curious though. How do I shush the face? What is
Shh.
the shushing motion?
Shh. Yeah, it's even from up here. Like, all of their wings are tipping at about here. Basically about level with the purple dragon's head.
And the purple dragon's wings are like hitting the ceiling of the
purple
Wurm
dragon's
map.
wings are basically spanning however wide this is. The purple dragon's wingspan is wider. However many tiles across it is from sort of like the
when
edge of that
flapping
slope.
down, it is.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Very, very cool.
It's such a cool color. I'll give
Thank
it.
you for indulging me, Willow.
I'll be careful, but the dragon is fantastic, but the scale you make from it is maybe not as good.
Woohoo! Hello.
Uh-oh.
She's coming
gonna
up. Well,
get
she's
you.
probably she's probably gonna come up and take a picture, right? I do definitely feel vulnerable here. Oh my goodness! You know what? If I look at that,
Yeah, you would definitely fit
she
in those
could carry
claws.
like 10 of us. She's just like pick up like handfuls of toons and off they would go. She's probably lining up to get a nice picture because again, you don't often see the 5 side by side, even with or without the purple dragon. But just look at the scale of those claws
Also,
next to a toon.
Now she's not flapping.
Oh, she's
Why
landed.
is...
I don't know.
How? Do we also have to go up on the slope then? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I think maybe it's the slope that does it.
Wingspan. Well, there's a slope just to the left of you over there that you could try. I don't know that it's the slope. So,
Right.
rogue dragon on the loose, off to check a slope.
Hope for the slope.
Well, this was fun science. We don't often get to do science on this scale.
See, now I'm in a slope.
Just a tiny slack.
And
Oh, you're right! It is the slope. That was the difference.
Now I'm standing still.
Okay, tell them to all go line up on the slope.
Oh my god, this is gonna cost you, you know.
No, no.
You're gonna have so
I'm
many
not gonna
favors to
huff my way
return.
down. For science.
So
For
many
science.
favors.
For science. Somebody in local. Ask them to all go line up on the slope.
Time for science.
This is good science. But the problem now is the sun's going down.
There's time.
Hmm?
Don't know if they're all still watching local, but we'll see. How organised is not very. I haven't had a chance to finish putting it in. I was too distracted. Why? Why, Willow? Do you mean what if you were to unorganise it again?
Then we can auction off your corpse instead.
Oh, there's Crim corpses aplenty. We've got loads of Crim face smushes. Who needs my corpse? Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I wonder why on a slope. It treats them as stood. Look at that. How's that for a shot? And now we get the idle animations because they're no longer flying. Now we get to see the dragon idle animations.
Yeah, do you now get the?
Because I love the idle animations.
The wings and stuff?
Yeah. Now they're doing like wing flexes and things.
Yeah, the wing flexes.
So just green to go.
Ooh, the black one.
Well, while green's coming and catching up, if we can get green to come and catch up, I'm just going to go and get a closer look at those idle animations. Now you get to see them all do their fancy little like face turns and like head turns.
It's so cool.
It is super cool. And the little dragon roars. Okay, green's coming. You're just doing big stretch. Yeah. We nearly had a Mexican wave of wing stretches there.
Yeah. And those wing stretches is the ones you see if you see the dragon
that should be enough
first.
Of a slope. Yep, there you go.
That's
how you spot them.
It's absolutely massive.
Yeah.
So it will go over the largest trees and you suddenly see something in the forest. Right.
Look at them all. Just gonna slide back down there. Whoops. Probably a little bruise. Does Pom also get idle animations? She must do. In fact, I'm sure we got the purple dragons doing idle animation. There we go. I was going to say we got them. I'm
watching this on the stream, and you're like talking about things not happening, and I'm like, "Oh, I can't." Oh, there it is.
Look at them go! So good.
This would be something to have in your wildlife park, yes?
Yes.
Coming to a silver store next to you.
I'm sad that I've never seen a dragon's egg. I'm sure there must be a picture on the forum somewhere, but I don't actually know what a dragon's egg looks like because, of course, the whole time I've been playing, they have been not out of the game, but no longer anywhere near as available as previously. How has Pom just made herself tiny? If you just sat yourself on a stool, Pom, she must have sat herself on something.
No, it's a drake.
Oh, I see. She's in drake form. Nice.
Yeah, it's the hatchling.
Does that mean you're all also going to get popped into drake forms? God, the drake is much smaller, isn't it?
The drake is actually very small.
But I mean, like the purple drake is also very small.
Well, the drake is small because it's actually hard to find in the wild.
Oh, look at it go though! It does a proper like happy little run.
Well, it's not that happy when you're getting chased by it. You would die so fast.
So good. Yeah, but I just mean that, like, I know that the drakes are smaller, but given the scale of the dragon, I guess because they were doing like Mama Dragon.
Yeah, that's true. But that's actually
But the hatchling is
the
actually
yellow.
like tiny, more
It's
like the same
it's
size as the others.
it's it's
Would be
more
in
like
hatchling form.
It's almost the same size as a normal hatchling, I
You
would
might
say.
have to nudge just a little bit to the left, Willow, to get on the slope, because I think technically you're not on it yet, so you're still flapping. Look at them all shaking their little heads.
This the angle you have now, at least on the
Nah,
stream, is very good.
yeah, it's a good
You
one,
can
isn't
see
it?
all of the wings.
Weirdly, though, this slope is apparently not quite big enough. So she's going to have to go back up somewhere, like, in the middle or up top, I guess.
We
So,
need to squeeze.
so it looks like, well, because I think the green's just up on this one,
Okay.
but standing on this bit of the slope was not sufficient to get her to drop her flying motion. Can't see anything of what's being said in local though, so hopefully. Okay.
Well, it's
Sermons in local.
well, no, it's conversions,
Oh, okay.
and someone found a chest, and Rapti wants a summon. Hopefully, he got his summon.
Does the hatchling have the same idle animations? Have we seen it stretch its wings yet?
Actually, don't know. I've not studied the hatchling.
No, well, that's what I'm just now watching for. Because most creatures have a similar, like, not exclusive. Several creatures have the same idle animations, just on different models, right? Like the whole, like, the head shaking and the yawn and things like that. Like, these are the same animations that
There you go.
the Nessie,
That was a yawn.
the Nessie's got. I haven't seen it do a wing stretch yet when I was watching. I think all creatures have the head turned from side to side, but they don't all have the shake, I don't think. I don't know, I kind of need to go watch now. Like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a crab or a tortoise do a head shake because, like, they couldn't. Maybe it's sort of like categories of model.
Would be really hard for a crab to head shake.
It could shake its little eye stalks or something. I haven't seen it do a wing stretch. Did anybody else see it? Oh, Ruffles just seen it. There we go. It does do a wing stretch.
You have only had the yawns so far.
Yeah, we just got the wing stretch.
There we go.
Now
So
the sun's going
thing.
down. So the purple hatchling is, I'm guessing, the same size that all of these would be in hatchling form, because I think they're probably fairly uniform.
I think so too.
If I come around this side. It's interesting, though, that the hatchling isn't actually that much smaller than an adult dragon. I mean, when she was underneath, I suppose it comes up to about, like, the shoulders or the head. So it is a bit smaller, but no wonder hatchlings are hard to spot.
Yeah, they are hard to find. The hatchlings and Goblin Leader, obviously, Troll King, are pretty small, while
It's
the
like when
Forest Giant is quite big.
And yet, if you encounter the Forest Giant in a forest, he does sometimes blend in. Like,
It also, but the thing is, the model is quite big on the Forest Giant, so it depends on the size, like how old it is. So if it's a venerable, it's quite large.
But if you're in the forest, all you can see is trunks, which makes him blend in much easier because you only see his legs.
It depends on. Oh yeah, maybe yeah. It also depends if you are in the third person or in first person.
That is true.
And
that is true.
if it's a fir forest or a bloody
in a
forest.
cedar or a maple forest or a birch forest or something, I guess they're a bit more likely to blend in till you see them start moving. One snuck up on me once, and I wouldn't think it's possible for a forest giant to sneak up on anybody, but one snuck up on me. Not saying I have the best observation skills. Look left. Okay, hang on. Oh, there we go. Forest giant for scale. Now,
Even forest giant for scale. I want to see. There we go. Right, it is big. I'm telling you. And I had a slow one visiting the market.
Way bigger than normal dragons. I don't know how it would be
is,
relative to
it's-
purple dragon, but it is really big, isn't it?
It is very large. And if you compare it to a goblin leader, a goblin
Yeah.
leader is smaller than
It's like
a normal vermin.
champion goblin sized.
No, they're smaller, a lot
Really?
smaller. Yes. The goblin
they're
leader is
smallish.
somewhere between a hardened and a something else.
Huh.
The champion goblin is actually a lot bigger. Slow,
Forest
yeah,
giant for scale.
the slow makes it really, really big. And we had one visiting the market, the tiny market, quite early when we had the tiny market. A hardener or something else. Yeah. Well, the hardener is a little bit bigger than normal, and slow is very large, and a champion is very large. So you kill 2 toons at the slow forest giant.
Bloody hell.
How? You walked off cliffs and
Oh,
so
there
on?
we go. There we go. So we've just got ourselves a goblin leader, Raspberry. So Raspberry back up to a dragon. That's champ goblin sized, surely.
Feel that is not correct size. I think it's a little bit big. But I might be wrong.
I think it's champ goblin sized. Yeah, so she's sort
I
of
might be wrong.
head height, like head comes about the same as like a dragon's back. I don't think Gemfinder's seen my message yet, so we can't get them to scale. But yeah, I think of them as sort of champ goblin sized. I think that looks about right. But in fairness, I have a lot less experience with uniques than you, so I could be wrong. But that's sort of the size I was expecting it to be.
Also, it could be different in size, like in.
Well, its size will differ depending on its age when you find one in the wild, which might
Because
also be throwing things off.
the one I helped JT. We panned one. It was pretty small. I would have rode right past it.
Goblin leader hiding in a goblin camp. You'd probably miss a couple of times before you spotted it.
I'm pretty sure it won't spawn.
It's a bit like when you go. No, it won't. It won't. I'm just saying, like, given the range of sizes of goblins in goblin camps and things, you know, it might blend in at a glance. It's like when you go hunting for avatars, and like Venora is always like really hard to spot, whereas Magrenon and Foe you can see from miles away.
They are huge.
But Vin, in the right kind of place, Vin is super stealthy. Like, I lose her in the woods all the time.
Yeah, Libla is not that big either.
No, she's not. But Libla's got, because she's got like the wings and the scythe, she's got a bigger profile, whereas Vin is actually quite svelte, so you can literally lose her in the trees. Whereas Mag and Foe you can see above the tree line. And there goes the sun. Well, this was fun.
Now, what is next on the... Oh, there we go. There's another. I can see the...
Another what?
Oh! No!
Oh, yeah. We've got the
Troll King.
The Troll King.
Troll King is also more or less troll-sized.
So there you go. You can see the Goblin Leader and the Troll King side by side. Yeah, it is kind of troll-sized, isn't it? Like, but it's got a bit of extra head height because of the hat. If you two, I don't know if you two can both go and line up next to the Forest Giant, we might at least be able to see them sort of side by side there, the scale of difference between them.
The giant is just massive.
Yeah.
It is absolutely a giant.
Yes. Yeah, look at them. Massive difference. And what are we missing? Cyclops, I think, is the only other one, isn't it? But we might have run
Cyclops is
out of
pretty big as well.
onlookers. I think we've run out of onlookers.
Well, it's not Cyclops, it's Cyclops, but yeah.
Yes.
Potatoes,
Strictly
potatoes.
speaking. Whoa. Have we got another volunteer onlooker? Woolshaff is running over. Can we also get a... I assume that a Cyclops or a Cyclops is going to be like two-thirds of forest giant size, somewhere in between.
Yeah.
The
I think so, at least. It's bigger. It's bigger than the Troll King, but it's slower. It's
smaller
less
than the forest
giant.
we expect.
But it's
Yeah.
quite big. You can easily find it. Those two are the easiest to find, I think. Well, usually they find you. That's usually how it works. If you're in the forest somewhere.
Yes. And if it's the forest giant, he can throw you quite a way. Or kick you quite a way.
That was pretty fun, trying to pan it on the top of the mountain.
Oh, do you know what? He's not as small as I expected. He's actually almost the same height.
Yeah.
I thought the Cyclops
I've not seen those two.
a head height
It's the
smaller.
same.
But they're not. In fact,
they are the
if
same.
you take the horns out, the Cyclops is actually a bit taller. But the horns have the
And actually, it almost looks like it's the same model. They kind of fixed a little.
Yeah, the nose and the cheeks
belly.
and the shape of the mouth are actually quite similar, aren't they? So it does look like sort of slightly changed versions, tweaked versions of the same mesh, maybe. I would have sworn that a Cyclops was smaller than a forest giant, and it's so not.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Bigger bodied as well.
No, definitely no.
Like, broader bodied.
Yeah, and it's chunky. Chunky legs, chunky feet.
Yeah.
Well,
I suppose while we've got them
me.
here, as ugly as they are, this is probably the only time that you get to get that closer look up. Do you know what? Like the details on the forest giant, like his belt buckle, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Like the tiny little bear pelt.
The bear pelt? I've definitely seen the bear pelt. I'm like,
I've noticed it before, but it's so tiny.
Actual
but I hadn't noticed this kind of
like
wheel belt.
Is that
before.
Is that the cock bag?
It's not a cock bag. No, maybe it's a cod piece. But like
cod piece.
I'm just looking at like these sort of, they're not even tattoos, they're like brands that he's got on him. Those are quite cool as well, but I can't quite work out what they are. They look like
what's the name of that in English?
I hate to say what it looks like, but it looks a little bit rude from here. Like, okay, so this is a man on horseback.
Yeah, what's the English word for that?
And oh my god, has he got fucking camels on it? I swear that's a man on horseback chasing camels.
We have, those are rural things. In Norwegian it's helleristninger.
I don't know what that is.
Rock carvings.
Yes, but I mean the creatures that they depict.
Well, I don't know, but it's rock carvings or cave paintings, yes.
This looks like a cartoon reindeer somehow to me. This one with its legs. And like obviously this has just got the troll's body, which we're much more familiar with. So you've got like the skull buckle on that one.
The other one is someone on horseback.
Yeah. But the most interesting, I don't think the Cyclops has obviously got some sort of like some pockmarking and some scars and things. But there's a lot of interesting detail actually on the forest giant one with like the tattoos and like all of the kind of the lichen and the vines and the things, like the ivy up his legs and his calves. And like the troll, he's got sort of like an arm piece on, what are they called? And the goblin leader gets one as well. I like that it's a barrel. It's like half a barrel that he's using as his
pauldron. Half a barrel.
Is it a pauldron that we're looking at? Got a good glare down the nose. He does, doesn't he? He's also got eyebrows. And most of them, I think, don't. I don't think the Cyclops technically has an eyebrow. Goblins don't. They've just got, like, bone. Do trolls have eyebrows? I don't think they do. So the forest giant is the only one that gets eyebrows, which makes him look kind of surprised. He's also got little tusks. But I actually love the detail on him. That's great. And
Suddenly, this became a so something.
yeah. Oh, he's
expedition-
got
ex-
more on the
ex-
back. He's got
What's
An
it called?
exhibition?
So something.
an exhibition.
Yeah.
I wish he wouldn't bend over in front. He's got more tattoos on his back though. And he's also got long hair, which I hadn't clocked before, I don't think. And now
Well,
he's
you
scratching his
usually-
arse at me.
That's fantastic.
I didn't realise that the Cyclops has got, like, he's actually got spiky bits coming out of his flesh. That is kind of
It's rough.
brutal. Yeah. Look at that. He's got, like, built-in weapons. And he's got... I mean, they're not knuckle dusters, but this... what is this? This sort of, like, kind of a gauntlet. Is that a bandage on his hand? Is it, like... They look like little
It's more
fighting
like a
gloves,
good
right?
Bandage.
It looks like some kind of little...
Also, he has 4 fingers.
Oh, yeah. A thumb and 3 fingers. And he does have nails.
I think all of them. I think all of them have 4 fingers.
No, forest giant's got human-like hands. He's got the full 4 fingers and a thumb.
Oh yeah.
The
Look at
troll
that.
is 3 fingers. So does that mean that the Cyclops is the same, genus, same family? Anthropologically speaking. The goblin also is 3-fingered. So the forest giant is actually closest to
There you
to
have it.
humans.
You heard it here
It has a
first.
full 4 fingers and a thumb.
It probably somewhere bred between a human and a deer,
A wormian, not a human.
a vermian, and a something. I'm
But
not even sure.
That's the full set, right? That's all of the uniques. We've got the 5 dragons,
Should be
6
it.
if you include Pom, obviously. And then we've got the 4 humanoids.
Hello, how are you?
And of course, the Drake versions of everyone.
Yes.
What a lineup! Amazing.
Okay, I think I've probably kept people standing around long enough. That was pretty awesome. I'm just going to back off and see if
my
I can
head
get...
now is
Before they move, can we get all of... Oh, butting up against... I can just about get them all in one, but not really. But I'll get just a proper run up to these, as we will probably never see them all again, all together.
group hug.
Group hug. That is pretty good.
Group hug.
Pretty good. Group hug.
Mwah.
Kisses and hugs for everyone, except for me. And then Pom just sits on all of them, just...
Yes, we are all under her wings.
I'm just going to run up into the bleachers so I can get just a little bit of height. Not much, but a little bit.
Run? You mean
Waddle,
slowly
I
waddle?
mean waddle, I mean waddle, I mean waddle. Black one.
Oh.
Black one's still up on there.
Yeah.
But other than
That's
that...
fine.
Come to the Friendalong, folks! More things to
Yes.
slay than you ever did see.
More things to see than you ever did slay, you mean?
Yes, that's exactly what I meant.
I'm still curious. What will the purple dragon's blood do?
Maybe it doesn't bleed.
Maybe it doesn't. Well, not now, yes. But maybe. Hmm?
What?
Maybe.
What are you doing, Wilshire? Oh, he's got
And
earrings.
blood is a lie. I think Vols feels quite at home in that form. Look at that big belly. Think of all the pizza he can eat.
Nom 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 nom.
He could eat the pizza and the people making the pizza.
And we got a Nessie in the background as well for scale.
Oh, the Nessie can go home.
Very good. Very, very good.
The cake is true. I actually
This
thinking
one
about
time.
I might have to redo the lyrics for the song again, because now the song is about cake in the original, but we don't have that kind of cake in Wurm, and then suddenly we have cake.
And there's a good cake as well.
Yeah, that's the point, because it's about skilling, and and
I brought
now
mine with
skilling
me.
also is good cake. So it's like, do I have to redo it again? Yeah, some good pictures with Balray in the background.
Hang on.
There's so many wings though. Crikey. There's wings for days.
Right, let's just... I'm just going to drop a link in there for anybody who hasn't clocked quite
Okay.
what we're doing. But I think we are gonna disperse soon. Just as soon as people have had enough of playing with all of their forms. I see the sea monsters rotating itself. Look. Just look at them go. Ooh! See, now I see when you're moving, then we get to see the tails. So actually the tails do differ, because like the blue one has got spikes all the way down its tail, and I saw it when the blue one just moved. See, the red one has got much finer, like almost like a frill, whereas the blue one has got those spikes both sides. The green one doesn't seem to have anything down its tail. There you go. The white one's got like 3 fins. The white one is quite aquatic looking. It's got sort of, you know, almost like fishy fins in places. And unless and until I see the black one move, I won't be able to see what the black one's got on its tail. But it was quite nice to get to actually
you can
see
see the
others.
black one. You can see the black tail up here. You can see it on the
And then
backside.
I'm gonna have to come back down. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god. Right. I shall crawl over there. Just get a look at there. It's super easy to see while they're moving though. See those differences? So there's no spikes at all on the green one's tail, but it does have these like snake-like markings.
Yeah, and the blue one is like
The blue one
crazy.
is like, yeah, it's like
You
double
don't-
bladed. It looks
You
like a
really want
chainsaw.
to.
Looks a bit like a chainsaw.
You
The
really
red
don't
one's
want to
got
get
just got more
smacked by this one.
frills.
It would be absolutely impaled.
I like the veins on the white one's tail. And then the black one, oh I see, so the black one's got like a barbed tail just at the end, but then no spikes actually down the tail itself. That's pretty vicious looking, isn't it? That's a pretty barbed end. I don't think I can quite see the end of a white
Well, I'm moving
one.
so you can
Okay,
see
hang
it.
on. Yeah, but the
Do I need to move?
the red's slightly in the way. Hang on.
Sorry.
Okay, so the end of the white one's tail is literally just an end. So it's those 3 kind of almost dorsal fin-like ones. The red one is just frills all the way down. Green one we saw is sort of like almost like snake-like markings, and then the blue's got those sort of like spikes up and spikes down.
Insane spikes.
Of all the ones you wouldn't want to get tail thrashed by, I think the blue probably wins. And if you can see at the outline there if I hover over it, like that is properly vicious looking.
Yep.
Similar, in fact, to the Nessie. Now I look at it.
Yeah. It's cool.
I do think though that of all of the humanoid uniques, the forest giant is the one that's like had the most attention to detail in a way. Like all of these things, like these kind of sort of these scarification like tattoos and the ivy and like He's even got like he's got sort of what are they called? Like mutton chops. He's got mutton chops. And his pointy little ears.
He's
Very
got
good.
elvish ears almost.
Yeah, they're proper pointy.
Pointy.
And eyebrows. Like it must be good. Did Toons even have eyebrows? We must have eyebrows, right? I don't know. 'Cause
I've
I've got my thing
never
on.
checked.
We do. I'm sure we do. We definitely do. We definitely do. Hang on. I don't know if eyebrows is one of the. I don't think we got to choose in that much detail. Oh, where's my bloody mask? There we go. Unequip. Yes. So Toons have eyebrows. Rare to see Crim without her mask on. But I think he's the only unique that does, because the goblins and the trolls and things definitely don't. Even their mouths are different colours. Look at that, like the skin on the roof of their mouths, their teeth. So many differences. All those lovely little details. So good. So good.
I think it's about to be a pumpkin o'clock.
Right, okay.
Yep.
I shall let them go back about their business. How often do we get an opportunity to get that kind of a lineup, though?
Ow. I hurt myself, so I'm no longer a dragon.
Oh, no.
Mwah.
Oh, no. No. She did a drive-by kiss and I haven't got my UI up. Come back.
Wait.
She's too
Waddle, waddle,
so
waddle.
slow. No.
And she waddle away. Yeah,
Drive-by kisses,
waddle
not
away.
fair. Now I just
Yeah,
get to
both
watch
of
them all go and terrorise
both
the
of-
Impalong.
Both of you are so slow waddling.
Blue, blue.
Blue, blue.
Look at them go. Go terrorise a room full of AFK priests for funsies. Oh, they're all dropping now. Less terror here. Rawr.
Oh.
Thank you, Willow. That was really cool.
That was pretty cool.
It was a really nice opportunity to actually get to see those models properly, because you know most people will only ever see those at a public slaying. Most people are not unique hunters, and at a public slaying you really do not get a good view. And of course, as soon as they're out, pretty much they get attacked.
Yeah, they get
swarmed.
Swarmed.
So it's really nice to actually get to see the detail on those models, and to kind of like do that kind of cross comparison and stuff. Super cool. And now they get to go terrorize people until their until their transformation pops. But it also allows us to answer that question once and for all. You know, are they different sizes, and what are the differences between them? Now we have like a record. I didn't take many screenies while I was doing it, but I could absolutely go back and screenie bits from the stream if we need anything for the wiki or anything, because I had my UI off for most of it to be able to get like good comparative shots.
Well,
They're
it's
cool.
not the same though, because there's like 2 huge faces in the screen.
That's true. That's true.
But I think someone took.
I'm sure other people were taking screenies as well. There were enough people standing about taking pictures and things. I did take a couple, but not loads. So good. So Bun,
Wow.
I'm gleaning that you are tired.
Yeah,
and want to
I
wrap
am.
up.
You can continue as long as you want, but I might be clocking out because there's more painting to do tomorrow.
Bun's house painting.
Yes,
I
and we
don't-
have to do it early because the sun, when it comes up and goes around the corner, we get fried, and you don't want the painting to get fried. Yes.
I don't know if they've announced. Theoretically, Lawn Darts is meant to be in half an hour. But I don't know whether or not that's going to run on time or not. It is nice, like that green dragon has proper like snakeskin detailing throughout, actually.
Does.
Most of them don't have much of a pattern, like although actually, the blue one, now I look at it up really close, actually has got some faint kind of green and kind of turquoise striping on it.
Yeah, on the back.
So actually they do all have patterns, and the patterns all differ slightly. It's just some, like I think the green is higher contrast pattern. Like on the red you've got some orange in there. Whereas this is like proper visible,
Yeah,
like
and the white is
snakeskin
gone
patterning.
because I jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, but the white has those kinds of like icy blue bits.
Yeah, the really
throughout.
blue ones. The same
Yeah.
color as their eyes.
Yeah.
And
Super
the
cool.
black doesn't really have much but the tail, I think.
Yeah, the tail though, actually, yeah, it's got that sort of like
Got a big
patterning
one
all
on the
down the
tail.
tails. There we go. You can just about see it there. It's got sort of like almost like a set of plates down the back of the tail. And on the underside as well. Just me stalking around after them. Yeah, it's like almost like an armadillo. That row of plates all down its tail. Look at the kind of like the kind of lava-like veins on its wings as well. That's cool.
And as you can see, when you are on a stair, when you are on a higher floor,
Yeah,
you
can
also
still see their
stand
wings.
still.
Oh yeah, so you do.
Yeah.
You're no longer
So
flying
when
as
I
soon
now
as you go
stand
up.
still,
So
you're no
maybe
longer flying.
maybe it's not the slope itself. Maybe it's just being anything above, sort of like the dirt layer. But then no, because then a slope wouldn't do it, would it? Because slope is still technically the dirt layer. It's funny, isn't it?
It's really weird.
And it didn't happen at the bottom of the slope. It happened about halfway up that slope. It kicked in. Super strange. I wonder if it's something to do with the angle of the slope, but that still wouldn't explain the upper floors thing.
The dragon eye is blue. You want the cold blue of the eyes of the white dragon.
Just seeing like the little bits of like green and the kind of like the patterning, like the distressing, if you like, on the underside of the red and on the frills and things. The eyes are actually really cool on the red as well. Like you've got a proper full spectrum of colour there on that one.
They did a pretty good job making these, and considering how long ago those assets were made.
Yeah, have the dragon models changed in the time that dragons have been in the game? Obviously,
Actually,
I wasn't
that I
around
don't
enough
know.
for the early dragons. Ruffle, do you remember? Did you ever see early dragon iterations, or Willow? If we've still got Willow in chat, good night, Galandria. Willow would remember if they got an upgrade at some point, or if these are original dragon models. I was just looking at like the little the horns on the elbows as well, and like the differences in like the backs of claws and things like that. You've got that same kind of vein detailing on the wings on all of them, but the contrast colour differs. Oh, look at him, so good. Right, bedtime for Bun. I haven't seen... There probably is going to be lawn darts in half an hour, but I streamed that last year. If you want to see me... Did I die last year? I don't think I did, actually. I think I survived lawn darts last year. But I have streamed lawn darts before, so we have seen it before. And how long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours?
4 hours, 32 minutes.
Yeah. My voice is starting to go, I can tell. Bun needs to go to
Yeah,
bed, so I suppose
I
we should wrap up.
suddenly became very tired. I like
It just hits
it's
you
like
like a wave, doesn't
bonk.
it?
Yeah, so falling like a sack of potatoes, like bonk.
You never saw a dragon till Xanadutan. I think Ruffle is not.
Crikey, they're gonna do fish laps. Well, that's it. There's not gonna be any.
Yeah, there's not going to be lawn darts
in a
anytime soon. If
long
they're doing
while.
fish slaps, that'll be a while. So I think we're going to wrap it up there. But there are several days of this Impalong left. Ruffle, we were saying, do you remember whether... Did you ever see dragons in the early days? Do you happen to remember whether these are the original dragon models or whether they got an upgrade at some point? But, well, Ruffle's answering. You didn't see. Or you didn't see my original question. Yeah, so the Friendalong is actually running for a couple more days yet. So I'm going to just bump us over to my cooldown screen. There you go, it runs through to Tuesday. That, in fact, is an excellent example of what can happen in fish slaps. This is something that I screenied a year or two ago. It was either last year or the year before. I think it might have been the year before last. A particularly well-timed screenshot of of fish slaps, and fish slaps is about to go and happen again at that exact same spot over by the prize hall. But if you haven't come to the Friendalong yet, your first dragon was in 2023, so Ruffle does not know. I shall have to bend Willow's ear at some point and ask her. But yeah, if you haven't made it along to the Friendalong yet, there is still time. Obviously, you can come across for the tail end of the weekend, get summoned here, or sail over. We're around T16, I think, on Pristine, so it is very sailable. Or you can get summoned if you can hop through a portal and have a way to get yourself back. We could summon you in. So thank you, Willow, if you're still there, for indulging me, and thank you for anybody who was watching who was very patiently standing in line when you got transformed into things so we could go and get a good proper look at them all,
Yeah, that
all
was
up
fun.
close. That was good. That was a nice bit of science and just Wurm art appreciation. So thanks for your patience there. Thank you, Bun, obviously, for coming and keeping me company. You got to see Bun's bonny face, and he was only bad bunned once.
Think I got off easy.
You did get off easy. And hopefully I will be back next Saturday. Don't yet know what I will be streaming, but hopefully catch some of you then. If you're not yet at the Friendalong, come and have fun. Go diving for Drake. Do all of the things. Throw yourself off a tower, unless you're Bun.
Yes.
Good night, folks. Catch you all soon. Take care.
Good night.